Hello.
Yeah.
Wow. Hi, Miso. You here for the stream? What are we doing today? Table's pretty messy. Demigod renown trackers just laying places. Adria's been here for sure. You got a link I can...
Good one. Good joke.
Thank you. YouTube. You want to stream on Instagram too? Just on my phone? You want to stream on Instagram too? Jacob says we look beautiful, but my long hair coming out the sides of my hat speaks otherwise, probably. Jacob says we look beautiful, but my long hair coming out the sides of my hat.
Cody was here before we were here. The
How'd it-
stream was live with just no one in it for like 3 minutes.
I heard my audio from my Mac and we had a loop. I'm sorry, people. I've turned it off. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There's 9 people here. Well, hello. Welcome to Veiled Fate's second live stream Q&A. This one's a special one because we just dropped an update. And if you haven't gotten the email yet, you have a chance to get a head start on Hadria's favor puzzles because 3 new puzzles just dropped, along with a new community puzzle as well. So that just went down. We also just updated the FAQ. I actually don't know if we actually updated the FAQ yet, but there's a bunch of answers in the last update, and I'm going to now add them to the FAQ. What else is in that? We broke 700,000, and the 4th community age card was unlocked, so I'm very excited about that. With these puzzles, we might do 2 unlocks today. If we get the 3rd society puzzle and the 3 new Hadria's favor, what was that?
Miso?
Oh, it was a cable.
No, it wasn't Miso.
It's a cable fell. That will bring us to 12 of Hadria's favor, which will unlock the steward card, crew card for Moonrakers, and the 3rd community city card. So I am excited to get those both done today. And then, yeah, we'll just have 2 city cards and 2 age cards left. So keep solving those puzzles. Obviously, we're here to just talk, or you can ask questions, or you can listen to me and Sam debate various things. We have very different opinions on almost everything regarding film, video games, clothing, how chicken ranks in meat categories. We haven't released that behind-the-scenes video.
That vlog, no.
We should release
There's
it.
a whole 5-minute section on
Where chicken ranks.
where chicken ranks in the meat category.
Jake,
It's low. Spoiler.
it should be higher. Chicken's great. I
And
love
Austin had it really high, but couldn't provide any reasons for why
I lost.
it was so high.
I lost that argument pretty bad. But Zach and Sam are very persuasive, and they were both against me, and that's not fair. There needs to be a neutral party.
Hi, Jacob. What was the thought behind the colors for the demis? Really just that we needed 9 different colors, and so there's not that many options to choose from. The actual saturation of the colors is just an aesthetic preference
And
that
then,
Zach chose.
as far as like which class they were, the colors that are close, for instance, blue and teal, or blue, green, and teal are 3 different classes. I guess that's actually not true because both green and blue,
Green
are
and blue are
leopards.
not close in color.
but they're not close in color. But teal in between them is not a leopard; it's an intellect, which is owls. So we tried to make it so like pink and red aren't the same faction, or not faction; they're not the same class. So
Purple is the closest to blue and
not the same class.
not the same class.
Yeah. So as far as like thought going into which one is which, there was some thought there. But I don't know exactly what else you were asking. Bait and switch, Austin is forced him to play TI4. 2-player TI4. Is that even possible? I don't know if you can play with 2 players.
You would know, not me.
I would know better than you, but I don't know. I think 3 is probably the minimum, but I could be wrong. At 2 players, it really does just become an extermination game. It's easier to win by killing the other person's home base than it is by...
Really?
I would think so.
That sounds like the best version of TI4.
Yeah, just don't let them have any units on the board.
If anybody
All-out
wants
war.
to play a game of TI4 with me where the only way to win is to kill everyone, I'm down for that.
Just no objectives at all. It's just about killing.
Like, you can do all the other stuff. It's just no longer a win condition. Like, you can't win with the science thing. You can't win with the Megatal Rex junk.
So, I mean...
You just got to kill each other.
Yeah.
But, like, getting all those things gets you... I've only played TI4 once.
It
all
gets
you, like,
depends on
income and
objectives.
stuff. So, like,
Yeah.
you still need that stuff and, like, to upgrade your technology and things like that.
Yeah, if you have not upgraded technology and someone else does,
You still have to play TI4. You just can only win
I don't
by
know.
killing everyone.
I feel like this would just become like an absolute bloodbath of alliances and betrayals.
That's great.
Because if
That's
3
perfect.
people team up on one person and then right before that person dies, another person betrays someone else.
Who wants to play this with me?
Dominoes. It takes so long.
It would be longer than a normal game.
Yeah, it would. So much combat.
And a normal game is 7 hours.
I don't know about this.
If you back the metal version, do you get the plastic minis? You do not. No, you only get metal minis. The plastic minis for the base game will be available as an add-on. But the plastic minis for the expansions will not be available as an add-on.
Those are all true words. Did we get any comments last night? I don't know if I've even looked this morning. Been doing other stuff.
In your specific situation, there's not a great way to get both without just buying both versions of Tribunal. The reason they are not offered as an add-on, just the miniatures, is because they don't have their own tray.
Yeah.
They just exist in the tray of the Tribunal box. Miso, there's a bed over there. And creating a new tray to sell just the minis as an add-on would be really expensive. Trays are one of the most expensive things to make in the manufacturing process, and so we don't have a good way to sell just the miniatures as an add-on. Miso, come here. Come here. Come.
Miso, we have a pile of foam there that's used to insulate the room, and Miso's decided that that's more comfortable than his real bed, and he just gets on there and prances around, and it's very loud.
There you go. Good boy.
Hey, Sam, did you ever watch The Witness when you were a kid? With your family?
No, I don't think so.
So it's a Harrison Ford movie, and the name of this week's puzzle for that,
I feel like I've probably seen it.
yeah,
I feel like I've seen
is The
every-
Witness.
Okay.
And so I put Harrison Ford not included, and I laughed, and I don't think anyone else will laugh, but I wanted you to know why it said that, so you weren't really confused later.
Is that in the update?
It's in the update.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
I like a good Harrison Ford movie,
Harrison Ford,
like The Fugitive,
Fugitive's great.
or
He had a lot of those. The blank.
Clear and Present Danger. Harrison Ford as Jack Ryan. That was a good era.
Jack Ryan was so good when Harrison Ford was Jack Ryan.
Air Force One's still the best. Yeah, Air Force One's a great movie.
Air Force One is a great movie. Wow, we agree on some stuff. Oh my gosh, Lily added so many FAQs, or was that you?
Wasn't me.
Wow, Lily, good job.
Lily is the FAQ master. Alex is here saying stuff.
Alex must really love us because this is a boring stream. Thank you for being here, Alex.
Maybe he's just really bored.
I mean, Alex is so busy. How could he be bored?
What's your favorite expansion for Tribunal?
Hadria.
Hadria. Hadria is the most universal expansion. It is not my favorite expansion. I would play it. I would play with it
Every time.
every time, no doubt. But I think Celestials is my favorite expansion.
Me so.
Celestials adds more chaos, and as I've said many times, I am
More chaos.
a fan of chaos.
Jacob said that your version of TI4 is just space risk, and my question to Jacob is, why is that a bad thing?
He didn't say it was a bad thing, did he?
No. It seems like it. I'm reading into it.
Using the word "just" is a slightly negative
Yeah.
connotation, but it's possible he could not have meant it that way.
It's just vanilla ice cream.
Yeah, yeah.
I love vanilla ice cream.
I do
Like a
too.
vanilla shake.
And no one's really saying vanilla ice cream is bad.
Yeah. Thanks, Alex. We love you too. Writing notes for a few videos about to film. Honestly, it's all luck.
Indiana Jones.
I mean, the second one I don't love. The first and third one are great. And the fourth one is, I watched it once and I won't watch it again.
What is
probably.
it? The Last Crusade. The Last Crusade.
Is that the one with
could
Sean
give
Connery?
You, with Sean Connery. I could give you as maybe Harrison Ford's best movie.
It's so good.
The other ones are good movies, and I love Indiana Jones. It was
Hey, Rick.
it was the Indiana Jones DVD set.
Rick, so that dollar dice is going to be automatically put in to your pledge after the campaign. So once you've pledged and the Kickstarter ends, we're going to send you a link to something called Backer Kit, and it's going to have your pledge and everything you ordered, and then we're going to add in the dice there, and that's where you're going to give us your shipping address and pay for shipping. And all that will be taken care of on the Pledge Manager. If it's not there, we'll have an email for you to email. That will most likely be because your Kickstarter email and your Shopify or whatever email you used to check out with when you backed the $1 pre-pledge don't match. And if that's the case, we can still help you figure it out. Is there a fifth Indiana Jones?
Yeah. There's the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, which is the
which was
fourth
not good.
one. Definitely not good. But yeah, then there was
Shia
the fifth one.
LaBeouf.
I don't remember what it was even called.
What was the fifth one? When did that come out?
Kind of recently,
I haven't
last
seen
few
it.
years.
I'd watch it. Robert said another one. Robert, leave.
Robert, I was gonna say come join us, but honestly, I don't know how to get you in here.
Yeah. I don't want to figure it out. It was through Discord, but I don't want to
You
figure
can
it
just
out.
call Austin, and we can put you on speaker.
I'm not going to answer.
Dial of Destiny. That's what it's called.
Wow, that's like a late night risky phone call. Dial of Destiny. It's pretty bad. It's a bad name. But I would know all about bad names because Sam doesn't. Robert's calling me right now. I bet my phone's ringing.
It is. It's Robert.
I said I wouldn't answer.
You said you wouldn't answer, but you did.
I did. I'm a sucker for Robert.
Hello? Can I get 3 large pepperoni and 2 small cheese?
Goodbye.
I have a funny story to tell that reminded me of. Over Christmas, I went to visit my wife's family in Canada. And we stayed in a hotel in Toronto
Okay.
for one of the nights that we were there with her whole family in separate rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And Miso needed to take some pills. And he takes pills in peanut butter, but we didn't travel with peanut butter. So I
Makes sense.
called room service and was like, hey, this is kind of a weird request, but can you send up just a little bit of peanut butter? Which is That way you can take it anyway. Anyway, they didn't have a problem with it. They were like, yeah, we have peanut butter. We can send it up. So they send it up. And then like 2 minutes later, I get a call to my room and someone is like, hello, is this room service? I have a little bit of a weird request, but can I have some peanut butter?
That was one of your family members.
It turns out it was my brother-in-law, yes. But he disguised his voice very well. And I truly did not think it was him. And I had no idea what was going on. I called the front desk and was like, what just happened? Like, did someone just call my room? And they were like, we don't know. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, how are we going to know?
I thought that like someone from the hotel was prank calling me or something.
Man, that's bold.
but no, it just turns out that my brother-in-law was in the room when I made the call, which I completely forgot about, and then went back to his room and called me and pranked me.
It's pretty good. One of my friends had an older brother that was classic, like just constantly prank calling. And one day, the police showed up at his door and asked to sit down with him and his parents. And they were like, "We've gotten like 40 complaints of you prank calling people across the last few years, and we're going to arrest you if this does not stop." And he got so much trouble. But it's just like every time they did this is before the internet, like. Well,
Sorry,
not before the
pause.
internet.
I have a question. Will the wooden board be sent in the storage box? Yeah, so the wooden board will be sent in the storage box. It will also be pre-packed inside of another box with, I'm pretty sure we'll have corner protectors, like styrofoam protectors around.
But before we commit to that, we are still working out how it's going to be shipped. But the way that makes the most sense to me and Sam make these decisions, is to pack it in China in a box that has some kind of protective layer, ship that, never take it out of that box, and then ship that directly to the consumer. So we haven't worked out exactly what that looks like. I can't tell you whether it'll be bubble wrap or styrofoam or whatever, but that is the current plan. But we won't know that until we get a lot closer to the assembly stage. So, yep.
We should probably talk to Panda about it because that box is going to need to have the barcode on the outside of it.
It'll be like a standard carton box. Yeah. Yep. I'll add it to my notes.
People making guesses.
Guesses about what?
In fact.
Oh, already. Wow. I'll have to ask Zach what the passwords are. Any comments about anything being broken, like the society puzzle or anything like that? Because I can still fix that.
This is on the main page, but no, there's nothing like that.
Okay, cool.
Someone asked a question about Celestials, not on the YouTube video, though, so I'm not answering it here.
Bit of an early go, but I think it might be Judgment.
Which minis are your favorites from the new expansion? Just from a model perspective, this one is my favorite, who I'm having trouble remembering the name of right now.
And that is Vesper.
Vesper, the bird man snake lizard thing. I don't even know what it is, but it's really cool. Feathers are cool. Invictus, the dragon, is also very cool. It has a translucency to it, and it's a great model. It's the story of the wooden board. You talk about it like you've had nightmares from previous campaign, but I wasn't there to see it. Oh man, buckle up, sit down.
Go.
I'm going to give you the short version of it.
Oh.
We conceived of the wooden board and found a partner to work with in Louisiana who made our first prototypes and was very excited about it. We were very excited about it and ran the whole campaign. A lot of people bought it. It was like 400 boards or something like that. very long story short, over the course of 4 or 5 months, they missed every single possible deadline they could miss, and ended up
lied
just,
about them.
and lied about it, and just ended up not being able to produce it at all.
But I'd say I have to do a slightly longer version.
Oh wow! I don't know that you do.
In December, I asked, "Can I
No,
come
no.
early January
Yeah,
to
this
pick
is
up the
not
boards?"
necessary.
And they
These are-
said yes.
These are too much details.
They'll be done.
Anyway,
And
but they
in
weren't
January,
done.
they weren't
So it came time to have everything. It was in the United States, so it could lag pretty significantly behind the China production and still arrive at our warehouses and get shipped out at the same time. So a month or two before it was time to ship everything out from the warehouses, we realized like this wasn't going to happen with them. Like they just weren't going to get it done. And so we had to very quickly find a new partner. Ended up finding a great partner in China who was able to replicate what the company here had done really well. And that went great. They were a good partner. They got it done pretty quickly. There's only so fast you can move with wood and printing because you have to let stuff dry for long periods of time. But they also made us a wooden box, which was a really beautiful wooden box. And the board and the boxes all arrived in Nashville after we had already sent out all the Veiled Fate games. And so we were sending these separately. And the shipping partner that we used in Nashville ended up sending the boxes with just a little too much space inside of the shipping box. So much that they moved around in transit and it ended up just destroying these wooden boxes. So everybody that got their wooden boards from the first campaign had a broken box, and so no real way to store it. And so that was the nightmare. We ended up refunding everyone who had bought the original board part of the purchase price to make up for the broken storage box, and now the storage box on the campaign is the same amount that we refunded them. So anybody who wants to get a storage box this time around, none of those problems. We fixed all those problems. So things are going to go very well.
That question from the Kickstarter page is actually pretty easy to answer because. Do you want to pin that we're streaming, by the way?
Pretty easy. Yeah, I do.
Okay, let me do that real fast. I mean, you just can't play. If you're playing a Celestial, you're not on a team.
I know that it's easy to answer.
Yeah.
The Moonrakers apparel. Yes, both Moonrakers and Veiled Fate apparel will be on the Pledge Manager.
Oh.
There's no reason it wouldn't be. It hasn't been. The Veiled Fate definitely will. There's a Veiled Fate campaign. The hoodie that's on the campaign is going to be there. The Moonraker stuff we are doing another production run of, and it won't start till after the Pledge Manager closes. So,
Just the hoodie won't
just
start.
the hoodie.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the 2011 video game Brink by Bethesda?
In Discord, because people every time we talk about Break, they're like, "Oh, the video game from 2011 that Bethesda made."
If you are here and not a part of our Discord, you should join it because it's a lot of fun and they make fun of us a lot.
Jacob, you should just assume none of our hoodies are ever going to fit like the Mythic Mischief hoodies again. They'll fit like the Moonrakers hoodies. They're bigger. So
Yeah,
it's
they
true
should
to
be
size.
fairly true to size.
Yeah. When is Age 3 video coming out?
Connor.
They're very hard to edit. Sam's sad.
They're not actually that hard to edit. It's just not edited yet.
They take a while to edit. Is
And
that
it
better?
will, yeah, they take a while to edit. I think it will probably come out on Friday or Saturday.
It's good. Well, there were a few comments. We still got to figure out this.
Thanks, Jacob. We tried something new, and I think it's turned out really well. I'm really happy with it. Probably do a little bit of the camera work a little differently if we did it again, but overall, super happy.
I can't figure out if we did something different that is causing funding to stay so strong day to day.
What? No.
No?
Everything's different.
Everything's
Every
different.
campaign's different.
I just am really happy.
Guys, say nice things to Austin. He has really low self-esteem.
Wow. It was a rude thing to say to an employee. HR. Sam's HR, so doesn't work out super well.
You guys hired a renowned designer. That's what you did different.
Boo.
I don't think so. Definitely not it.
That calls us and tries to order pizzas. I mean, the expansions are excellent, so it might have something to do with it, but still.
The expansions are only excellent because of the base game is excellent.
Oh, thanks, Sam. I think that was a compliment. I'm not sure.
How was it not a compliment?
I think so. I just have to, really search those words sometimes.
It was actually really nice. On the launch day live stream, Robert talked about how he really tried to drill down to the essence of Veiled Fate and what the original gameplay is to build the expansions on top of that. And it was a really cool conversation. If you haven't seen it, go watch it.
Confirm metal ownership to get that discount. I got my Make It Metal edition for you directly at Gen.com. Expansion.
I do not think Robert is working on Mythic Mischief expansions.
That seems very
I
unlikely.
think we got that all covered. Robert doesn't like Mythic Mischief? Is that true? He's making it seem like he doesn't like it.
No, he doesn't.
Everyone has their preferences. Robert's are just bad.
I mean, we have several of the same favorite games, so I can't agree. We both really like TI4.
I'm sorry.
We both really like several Knizias.
If you guys could go back in time.
I really don't like Zuvadas. So we'll let Robert talk about that for a while. Go ahead.
If you could go back in time and give yourselves advice concerning board game design / production, what would it be?
Simplify Veiled Fate's product offering. There's too many box versions, too many game versions. That'd be one of them.
From a production standpoint, simpler is better.
Less options is
If
better.
I'm giving one blanket piece of advice, less options is better. More options complicates every single part of the process, from early design to final delivery. You'll just send more people the wrong things. You'll have more production defects. You'll have more assembly.
You have to maintain more
defects.
stock
You
at
have to
warehouses.
maintain more safety stock. Lots of stuff. One of the things that really complicated that on the first Veiled Fate was the amount of languages combined with the amount of versions of the game. So there was all the languages, both in metal and plastic, and no minis, and the light version,
It's rough.
which never should have existed. That was campaign pressure that we gave into that we really shouldn't have. That's a piece of advice I'd do.
Don't give in to campaign pressure.
Don't add an entire version of a game in the middle of a campaign.
Yeah.
And you'll notice that all of our offerings got simpler after the first Failed Fate because we learned that lesson.
We've gone a little bit backwards with Fractured Sky and now Brink coming out, where there is basic, deluxe, super deluxe, but basic is so basic. The problem with Veiled Fate is it was actually pretty close to the same in all of those versions, as far as it was just like very, like the box size was the same. And a lot of the costs were the same. And we didn't differentiate the costs enough. Whereas like Fractured Sky, I mean, the cost difference between the top and the low part of that game is absurd.
It's vast.
It is vast. And so...
What happens when you make 120 minis?
Yeah. Yeah, that is what happens when you make 120 minis.
Man, it's so cool to play with.
Oh, the magnets are so fun.
Everything. The little houses, the little towers.
It's great. My favorite production we have done, for
skimmers.
sure. What else would I go back in time?
When you're making a privacy tray, make it so it doesn't pop off if you touch it.
We figured it out.
We did figure it out. That was something we figured out before it was a problem, but
Could have been a problem.
it took so much time.
So much time. So many samples.
Literally trying to figure out that privacy screen to make it so that it was not possible for it to fall off the tray. There were limitations. We couldn't change the tray a lot. Couldn't change the privacy screen a lot.
Yeah.
For reasons. And I probably sunk like combined 80 hours into just trying to like fix that tray.
You personally or us combined?
Combined, everyone on the team combined.
Not to mention like 4 or 5 samples from Panda.
Yeah.
So the cost of that and shipping and waiting for samples to come in was extended period of time. So yeah, random things like that. People don't think about that kind of stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I'm going to make a game. There's so much that comes into producing and shipping a game that have nothing to do with designing a game. That makes it very hard.
Jacob says, with 2+ games having some element of hidden information, do you have any future games in mind that step away from that mechanic, or is it something you all really enjoy designing around? You can definitely answer this better, but I know for a fact that Zach really likes hidden information.
What do you mean by hidden information? Are we talking like Veiled Fate is hidden because it's hidden role? I mean, Moonrakers has hidden objective cards, but I wouldn't call it a hidden information game.
I think we're probably
Fractured
talking about
Sky
Fractured
and Veiled
Sky
Fate,
and
yeah.
Veiled Fate.
I'm working on a design that has that. I mean, both of those, I would say, I injected the sneaky part of me into, and so if I want another sneaky game, it'll probably have that. Yeah.
Zeph, yes, the wooden board will be available on BackerKit after the campaign.
Yes, but not after the after that closes. It is not going to be available for a very long time, if ever.
Yes, and that is probably closing the first week of May.
Probably.
Probably.
So, if you want the wood board, this potentially is your only opportunity. I don't know that for sure, but my guess is we would not want to do another print run of this just because it's complex to do.
Zach talks about this all the time. He's talked about it in videos too, but he likes games that make him feel smart because he's not very smart. And he
That's why Fractured Skies, the math is just a 10.
He needs that affirmation in his life to make him feel better.
Clip that.
And so hidden information is one thing that makes him feel really smart. So that's why he likes to design games around it.
I think you're just making all of this up.
I'm not making it up. That's true. Not the Zach being not smart thing, but the rest of it.
I mean, Zach didn't come up with the sneaky parts of Fractured Sky, is what I'm saying. Yeah, he likes that part.
Did he not? What's the sneaky part of Veiled Fractured Sky?
The bluffing with the tokens and then the hidden information misleading.
That's the whole game.
Yeah,
You just described the whole game.
I did. Zach didn't design that part.
You heard it here. Zach didn't help design Veiled Fractured
Zach
Sky.
helped a ton. I'm just saying you're basing your whole argument on something Zach didn't design. It's fine.
Richard Potter, are you guys at UK Games Expo this year? We are not. I'm
I'd
sorry.
like to.
I'd really like to come back next year. This year just didn't work out. Our schedule with
Oh my gosh.
everything else that we have going on, the campaigns and stuff, didn't work out for us to get there.
So much stuff. So much
Are you
stuff.
planning any more asymmetric games like Mythic Mischief?
Yeah, not. Might do an asymmetric expansion in the next year.
Zach's working on a thing that involves some dice that would technically be considered asymmetric.
That's true. I don't think it would be the leading.
It would not be considered an asymmetric game. Like, it's not like Root or
Yeah.
something
Anything
like
else.
that. But it would technically be an asymmetric game.
I don't know. My
Are
brain.
you working on that too now? Is that in
No,
like,
I'm not.
real development?
No, not yet. No, we're in exploration stage. We're all kind of split up, working on MVPs, and then we're gonna play them and see what's next.
Richard Potter, how many people do you, I'm assuming you're English since you're asking us if we're going to be at UK Games Expo, how many times have you been asked if you're related to Harry Potter? Is it like something that you just dread?
And is it
Do you
tourists?
dread meeting new Americans
Like Sam?
every single day? You're like, I really hope I don't meet an American today because they're going to ask me if I'm related to Harry Potter.
Ugh, that's rough.
I'm really sorry.
Too many times.
I'm so
He
sorry.
said too many times. From all of us Americans, we apologize.
I'm so sorry.
Robert, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Harry Potter is real. He's a real boy. All right. Zach still hasn't given me the clues, so I don't know what the answers to these puzzles are, but people are commenting. Just the one. He is in a huddle with Max,
Aw.
so he's not saying anything. Oh, I'm gonna be on Dice Tower not tomorrow, Friday morning.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna go play the new expansion. Can I take the city center?
Yeah.
I'll cradle it on the plane like a baby, protect it.
I don't know why you would take it.
Storage, but we'll figure that out. I'll figure it out. We don't have the box for this yet, so I'll wrap it in a blanket or something. I really want to get Lily designing things. for next year?
The capybara game.
Mm-hmm. People like capybaras?
Everyone likes capybaras.
I don't know if I've ever met someone that was like, no, I hate those.
Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara.
Do you want to design something, Sam?
No.
You can design a golf game or a Formula One racing game.
No, I participated in the design of
Veiled Fate.
And maybe I made some contributions. I don't remember. But I decided that wasn't a place that I needed to spend my time.
It's true. That you don't need to. You could, though. Anyone can design games.
That's true. Have you tried Vindication yet? You've tried it. Right?
Yeah, I have. I like it a lot. I like Orange Nebula in general. I like Unsettled. Well, I haven't played all their games. I really like Unsettled and Vindication. Those are the only two I've played. Spiritfire looks really cool. And
Spiritfire looks really unique.
Unique is definite. It's definitely unique. Kind of up there with Mistwind, which is launching on Tuesday.
Mythwind. The reprint.
What did I say?
Mist.
Yeah, Mythwind.
The reprint is launching.
I think they have some expansion stuff.
They do have some kind of expansion, yes.
We own it. We should try it. I want to farm.
Should we? Is it good?
It depends on who you ask. I think that it is a very unique experience, and their fan base will love it.
Robert, Mythwind, give us your opinion.
He's not played it, and he never will.
Robert only plays games designed by one very beautiful German man.
Professor. Doctor? Doctor.
Is he a doctor?
See, haven't played it. Yeah, it's Doctor. Victory condition sounds strange. Lack of a victory condition sounds strange. Dice Tower didn't give it super favorable reviews, but I think they also acknowledged it at the same time as it's just very different than the games that they like. Yes. And that's why I think it has a very important place in like pushing the boundaries of what games can be.
Dr. Knight.
I think that's Batman's alternative title.
That was good. That was funny.
Oh, thank you. We should make a Batman game
Is there a Dr. Knight? Is Knight Games
from Dr. Knight.
made by Dr. Knight?
Bitewing is a bunch of dentists. And by a bunch, I think 2, maybe.
Dentists?
Yeah. Dentists that like board games. That's who signed a bunch of Robert's games.
They are practicing dentists?
I think so. Robert can fill me in, but I think that's where they
Hold on, we have a real question. Hello, guys. Love the game. Played with friends. A friend's copy. Question. Maybe it is obvious, but the standard edition with plastic minis, not standees. That is correct. There is no standee version that you can purchase
Yeah,
anymore.
One of those
plastic
mistakes
minis.
that we talked about earlier where it's just too many different versions of the game, and it actually didn't make it cheaper because we had to make a new mold for the little plastic pieces, and then that was just as expensive as it just being plastic from there on out. And then the standees didn't really work how we wanted them to, and it was just like not what we were looking for in the end. So we ended up just canceling that whole version, and it was the worst version, so a good one to get rid of.
Yes, so every version of the game has at least plastic minis.
Robert, as a part of signing deals, do you get free dental care with them? You should totally lobby for that in your next contract.
Good question. Who has dental insurance? Do you pay for dental work out of pocket? Do you use dental insurance, or do you just not go to the dentist?
Pay for it out of pocket.
I, too, pay for it out of pocket.
Got a tooth pulled. That was expensive. One of the dentists wanted to do a root canal, and then I went to the surgeon, and they were like, or I went to I got a second opinion. They're like, why would you do a root canal on a wisdom tooth? Just get it pulled. And I was like, I'm so glad I got a second opinion, because it was $2,000 for the root canal and $500 to get it pulled.
I have had I have my wisdom teeth still in my mouth.
I've got
They
3 of them.
They don't cause me any pain. They've never caused. They don't.
You have your tonsils?
They don't squeeze my. I think I do. Yeah.
I've got mine. They're causing problems.
They don't squeeze my teeth. Like my wisdom teeth have absolutely. They have no negative effect on my life. And every single dentist at every single appointment I have ever been to for the last 15 years has told me that I need to schedule an appointment to get my wisdom teeth out. And I'm always like,
money hungry.
I'm always like, yeah, okay, sure, I'll do that. And then, no, absolutely do not do that. Robert doesn't get free dental care.
What?
Bummer.
Dude, put that in your next contract.
You're being cheated.
Any chance of
Robert.
us being able to get the wood board later, either possible late pledge or through Ivy website? Lars, late pledge, but for a very limited amount of time. Both Sam and I think it will end the first week in May.
Yes.
It will not be available guaranteed any time after that. Sorry, it will not be guaranteed to be available anytime after that. I'm not guaranteeing it won't be available after that, but I really, really do not think we will offer this thing again.
There's a
anytime
chance.
soon.
So
There's a chance.
something we're starting to do. We will be doing it with Fractured Sky as the first campaign to do it. We order safety copies of everything that we order. Stuff gets lost in the mail, stuff gets broken, there's manufacturing defects, and we replace all that stuff free of charge in almost every case. But unless we are like perfect about it, then we have extra safety stock left over.
Unless something goes very wrong,
Yes.
we have extra safety
And so
stock
rather
left
than
over.
being close to running out in the future, we are just going to order a little bit more safety stock than we know we will need. Then if something horrific happens, we hopefully still have the safety stock to cover it. But as soon as everything is fulfilled and we know that we don't need the safety stock anymore, we will be offering that safety stock to backers of that campaign. So like I said, Fractured Sky is going to be the first campaign that does this. We'll have a couple hundred extra deluxe and super deluxe games left over, which fulfillment's like basically done there. We're working through the final
German and
problems
French. Yeah.
that were in Europe right now, and they're getting all pretty worked out. So pretty soon we will have those couple hundred deluxe and super deluxe games that will be available to purchase only for backers of the campaign.
Yeah, there's more super deluxe than there are deluxe, and we're going to try to limit it to one per backer, right? So more backers can get. Are we going to try to do that? I can't remember.
I don't think we're going to try and do that.
Yeah, it's hard to do.
And so we will likely do that with the boards as well. That being said,
Yeah, I wouldn't
it's
bank on
not
that.
going to be that many, and there's going to be more than a few people who regret not getting it.
Yeah.
So you're playing a real game of how fast can you click the buy button.
I'm going to respond to a couple of these things. So Lars, same guy that asked the first question, says, so I'll be able to add the wooden board to my current pledge and the late pledge. It wouldn't be the late pledge, it would be the pledge manager. So the pledge manager is going to last from when the campaign ends to the first week in May. And any time during that time, you can add it to your pledge. After that, you would not be able to add it to your pledge. And then going back up, Jacob Porter, we have a strong dislike against acrylic in this office. So it's unlikely we go that direction. Matthew says, I want to buy the expansion for my friend's copy, and I will in the pledge manager will have access to all the stretch goals. Yes, anything stretched will be in the pledge manager for all the tribunal stuff as well. So, and the volume 2 Kickstarter cards are shipping inside that box.
All the stretch goal stuff comes inside the tribunal box.
Yeah. So if you buy 2 tribunal boxes, you'll get 2 sets of the stretch goals.
Yes. You don't need to add anything on. It's all just in there.
Henry says, will the tribunal expansions all fit in the current box? What about the Centerpiece City add-on? No. And if you took everything out of the box, like the inserts out, and then you just packed everything in, there is a chance it might fit.
I bet it would. I would go on record saying that if you took the insert out and you just like rubber banded all the cards,
little baggied
everything would fit.
But it's not going to be
protected.
protected.
The problem is the miniatures. Like You're taking
the board is thick. Like this, when it's all
I
stuck together, is
understand.
like
I
that
understand.
thick.
It's a really big box.
It's a big box.
I bet it would fit. I bet you'd break your minis. So
Yeah. Take it. Yeah, think about it.
yeah.
Will Ivy Studios bring games to Board Game Arena? I'm not sure it impacts sales, positive, negative at all. Brandon, I have a lot of friends that do Board Game Arena, and some do it even before launch. So the good example right now is the all play game that's live right now. I think it's River something Glassworks. I'm gonna go look up the real name because I think it's great. River Valley Glassworks is a game that was on Board Game Arena before launch, and that impacted sales, I think, positively. The reason we don't have them up there right now is a lot of our games just don't function well on Board Game Arena. Moonrakers, Veiled Fate, Fractured Sky, none of those would work there particularly well, in my opinion. I think Mythic Mischief is the exception, and we have the app coming out for Mythic Mischief, and we're not going to try to compete with ourselves on BGA with the app. So that is why none of our games are on BGA right now. I'm not saying we won't launch games there in the future, but there's a reason for each of our games not being on BGA. Is French for Matthew, so you can pronounce it in English if you prefer. Thank you. I'm going to France in like 3 weeks, and I am scared because French is definitely, I'm not good at it. But luckily my wife took like 8 years of it, so I'm hoping she'll be able to get us through.
I throw miniatures in baggies and chuck them in for an insertless box all the time. You'll be fine. Maybe when he loses a spear or something, but it's worth the shelf space you save. I think, Robert, you do not have a lot of friends in that opinion.
The Hadria tokens fit in Tribunal box. The Hadria tokens actually will fit best in the city, deluxe city box. We should add that to that add-on section.
Jacob says he thinks Fractured Sky would work well on BA Board Game Arena.
As I was saying, and I was like, this one would probably be the best one, but it's on TTS. I get that that's not asynchronous and it's very different, but I don't know. I'm not like hankering to get it on BGA.
No. I don't think anyone's against it. I just don't think we want to take the time to do it.
Yeah. Well, hey, the Hadria favorite tokens fit in the Tribunal box. Yeah, I already get to them. Fit. They're supposed to go in the city box. Let's play a lot of Async BGA.
There is a dedicated spot for the Hadria favorite tokens in the city box, but they will fit in the Tribunal box. You can put them under the tray. You can put them, if you're not sleeving, you can put them in a lot of places.
Just lay the bag on top.
You can just lay the bag on top.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways to make things fit.
Yes.
But I would put them with the city if that's what you're going to do. I wonder how many of those.
Jacob plays a lot of Async BGA.
Yeah, he does. A lot of people on Discord play a lot of Async BGA. It's definitely not. I'm not against BGA in any way. It's just our first two games didn't work well there, and then Mythic Mischief has the app. So,
What's the difference between that and
asynchronous play.
TTS? That's the only difference.
So like you'll get an email. It's like your turn. You take your turn. So you're not like sitting there waiting for playing. You can just play over the course of weeks.
Got it.
Yeah. That
You
is
play-
the positive.
I guess you don't play Twilight Imperium asynchronous. You just play it over multiple sessions.
Yeah.
Will the cosmetic pack for the Mythic Mischief app be redeemable soon?
So that's going to be at launch, I think, at the actual launch of the game.
Yeah.
So it's like the free cosmetic upgrades that were given as a part of pledging for free. I haven't talked to Zach about when the new scheduled release date is. Do you know that?
We are going back into open beta soon.
Okay.
I think next month.
To test the changes and stuff.
There'll be announcements for that. But everyone will be able to test beta and stuff, and then the full production launch should be later this year, second half of the year.
Right.
Making video games is hard, guys.
Making everything is hard.
All BGA enforces rules. Does TTS not enforce rules?
Oh, you can do whatever you want in TTS. It very rarely will be able to catch you if you were cheating.
Hmm.
You can just duplicate cards, resources, whatever you wanted to do.
Okay.
Whereas BGA is like more strict.
Nice.
There's only so many. It's nice for learning too on BGA because it's like, oh, it's my turn. What are my available options here? Versus just like it being endless.
Are you confident to reach the $1 million goal for the $1 die expansion? No.
No. Never confident about anything. Very, very low confidence was my middle name.
Based on the current trends of the campaign, there's a
chance.
There's a fairly decent chance. But trends change in the middle of the campaigns all the time, so
Yeah.
you really don't know.
When Brink Hype Machine will start? It started yesterday. I'm not even kidding. We streamed to the Discord yesterday for the first time.
How long do you want to see ads for before the launch of the Kickstarter campaign?
From the closed beta changes for MM, what's your favorite faction now? I mean, my favorite faction is still zombies or gnomes. It's a toss-up. I love both those factions so much. BGA also does matchmaking. Good point. It does.
BGA sounds cool.
It's definitely not cool. I don't know. Fractured Sky could go in there. I don't want Failed Fate or Moonrakers or Mythic Mischief on there for stated reasons.
From the closed beta changes for Mythic Mischief, what is your favorite faction now? My favorite faction is the fairies.
Wow. I would have had you as pegged as witches.
Nope. I like those fairies.
As far as Brink, we'll start doing public tests in the Discord very soon. We might do a live stream game to the YouTube channel in the next couple of weeks, maybe month. And then I'm going to take it to a couple of cons, I think. Just kind of depends how con schedule works out and our samples. But I'm excited. That's my favorite game we've made. And I lose it all the time. Zach wins so often.
You haven't done public playtests yet?
We've done Discord.
Private public?
Private public. So like mods and
Yeah, that's what I thought.
volunteers and things like that. Yep. Yep.
Let's make Brink a big one, guys. Brink is truly a really cool special game.
It's going to be very low on add-ons. I don't know if we've talked about this. It's going to have a mat and me and Zach were talking about some of the like super exclusive free stuff that's going to be in the campaign that I'm excited about.
Can you talk Zach into a dog token for an add-on instead of included in Brink?
Was that who said that?
Aaron Taylor.
Wait, what?
Are you referencing the miso token? Because miso needs to be in a game.
Aaron,
soon.
how do you know about the miso token and moon rollers that got removed by Zach?
You've talked about it. You've told the story.
Nice. I want, a whole hex that's just miso.
Zach's a curmudgeon.
Yeah, Misotopia.
Zach kicks dogs. Remember that.
You've said so much trash about Zach. I hope he's watching. He's probably
that
not.
was from the last stream. I don't know if anybody was here for both of them. Zach doesn't kick dogs.
Does Hadria only move with Portal or also Smite if in the same region? Both. If Hadria is in a region and someone gets portaled out, Hadria will follow. And if Hadria is in a region and someone gets smited, she'll follow. So, VF was what brought me to the Discord. Playtesting it has me thinking about it constantly for the next week. Nice. Misa token, everyone knows. Also that he kicks dogs. Truth. He falls over them.
He falls over them.
I didn't watch that part of the stream. I was at lunch. Ooh, speaking of lunch.
Yeah, we should probably get some food.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Lily? She should be here.
We didn't tell her we were streaming, so that might be why she's not here.
It's a pretty good reason.
Mm-hmm. Lily, you need to read our mind.
Is she watching?
I mean, it's not even posted on Discord, I don't think.
It's not?
I didn't, did you?
No.
I'll post it right now. Oh, someone did. Thanks.
The cow government game.
Wait, who?
What was this? Was on the
Moo,
last
it's
stream,
the.
too. What was it called?
It's
What was the
a
name?
council.
Council.
Yeah. That was a great game. And that's what Brink came out of.
Council.
We should just make a game called Council. It's
Wait,
so good.
April 1st is coming up.
Yeah.
Let's launch a council game.
I like it. Hi, Ryan. Any chance we'll ever see Mythic Mischief Factions as Moonraker's crew? You know, I get asked this all the time, and so far it's been me vetoing it. So if someone kills me, then it'll probably happen. Or if Zach or Sam override me.
Why don't you want that to happen?
Just does not make sense to me. They're not. Veiled Fate, we worked a way to get them in the universe.
The Veiled Fate characters, they're not like the same characters. It's not like
It's based on
it's not
them.
like this artwork of Isabel.
Okay,
is
yeah,
the
but these
Isabel
are dope,
character.
intense characters. I'm not putting a goofy zombie.
No, you don't have
from-
to. You
from-
reimagine them in the Moonrakers.
But like, who wants
universe.
that? I guess a bunch of
lot
people
of
do.
people
But
want it.
I have so much more I want to do in Moonrakers. That has
Austin's
nothing
a
to do with
curmudgeon,
zombies.
too. I just
and
work with a bunch of
vampires and
curmudgeons.
trolls. You're the biggest curmudgeon of us all. Did you guys announce how many got the second society puzzle? Oh, I can tell you right now.
Did we announce it though?
We announced that it was successful. Okay, we got 48 correct responses. This was the easier one of the easier ones we've done.
This is the second puzzle.
And yeah, this is the second society puzzle.
The first puzzle was hard.
Like barely passed with like 160 submissions.
The second
or something.
puzzle was easier than the first puzzle.
Slightly. I think it was easier because we had shown how to solve the first puzzle, which now the puzzles need to get a little harder
Nice.
because we've given people. And also, the requirement went up. It was 25 correct, and now it's 30. And then if they get this one right, it might go up to 35. So we're gonna keep up in the ante. Ante-ants. That's where that term comes from, right?
Yeah. PNC at Digital Banking. Let me know that I have a scheduled transfer of $1,200,
Wow.
which is not true.
Is this spam?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Some
nice.
phishing.
Text.
Do you think I should do it?
Click the button. Click the link.
I'll
What could
click the
happen?
link.
What could happen?
I don't bank with PNC, so
I don't know. It seems like a bad idea, Sam. Don't click it. Are you getting 1,200 or losing 1,200? Did they try the carrot
getting
or the stick?
1,200, but
Ah,
I
the
think
carrot.
I would. But I think that in reality, I would be losing 1,200.
Or way more than that, probably.
Yes. Matthew, I've never tried to get our puzzles, honestly. Maybe I should.
Matthew, if you read the most recent update, we walk through how to do them, and I have to figure out how to do them in order to write those updates, and so I have to do them.
But also, if you want to do it and just like try, the Discord is very helpful. They will walk you through it.
But you're not supposed to help society puzzles or
Yeah,
individual.
they'll still help you.
they'll give you lots of hints. Ooh, I wonder if anyone's gotten the third society puzzle. No. Well, I'm not actually sure, but it's 5 distinctly different answers. So
Jacob says that the Mythic Mischief characters could be like Star Fox
Yeah.
characters. That's a great idea. I love Star Fox.
I love Star Fox too, but I still don't like this idea. Look at this nice Why Back Now email that Allplay put out. So, first off, this box is really cool.
It is very cool.
And then they just have like the section from their page.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea. It's a medallion.
What's the medallion for?
6-digit codes on the back can be redeemed for a future all-play tiny game. Each tiny game is valued at $10. That's interesting. Gives you a little puck
That you can
that you can redeem a game with the code.
at online or
What do you want to bet someone's tried this code?
I hope they did something funny with that code.
I hope they did too. Like it takes $1,200 from your PNC bank account.
Luminor is basically like Star Fox 64 anyways, so it just makes sense.
Everything's coming
It
together.
just makes sense, Austin.
I'm really tired.
Austin's the only one you have to convince.
Yeah, convince me. I take PNC transfers of $1,200. I don't want that. There's so many factions. If we did one character from each faction, we'd already be, plus some of the keepers, we'd already be at 11 factions and then 2 keepers. 3 keepers because of the headmasters. That's already 14 new crew that 5 people are asking for. Again and again and again. I'm just saying it's the same 5 people, but it's probably different people. I'd much rather spend that time developing more Mythic Mischief factions. My band class skellies need to happen. Very high on my list. Red Marching Band. One guy's playing his ribs like a xylophone.
Okay.
One guy's got a big drum.
Do that.
I will do that. I don't have too much more to talk about. How long are we doing this stream? All day?
Yeah.
I need to send some invoices.
Go for it. This is a working stream.
Working stream, huh?
No one's stopping you.
Can it be a... Remember we talked about a sleep stream?
I remember talking about it, yeah.
Are we going to do that?
Let's do Austin versus 5 community members on Mythic Mischief Online. Best of 3. He wins, no Mythics and Moonrakers. The people win. The people get what they want. I don't think that's a very good deal for you guys. He's probably going to beat you.
I don't know. It depends on if Quinn's playing.
There's a few people who could definitely beat him. It'd have to be a ringer situation. You'd need to...
You just stack that deck. Can't be
your
random.
side of the thing. Austin is not bad at Mythic Mischief.
Compared to the rest of the team, though, I am one of the worst players of us.
Maybe.
In the tournament, I got last place that we did on launch day. That was a long time ago. I have a gameplay question for Veiled Fate. Does the counter start off? It starts off. Do not start it on the first slot.
The first demigod to enter the city places the token on the first city card slot.
Yep. These pockets that Bryce put in here are so nice because you can just flip up the cards really easily.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. That border there, oops, I killed Clar, is so nice.
Good design right there.
I like that Bryce is making things better.
How are you, Austin, compared to Max in Mythic Mischief? I play him frequently.
I don't know. I mean, he beat me in that tournament, but
I don't think you'd lose every time, but I think
No, I
you'd
think it's probably like
lose
60-40.
more often.
but we played differently, so who knows how we would play against each other.
Probably depends on what faction you're playing too. If you played random factions, I think you'd have a good chance.
More people asking about Age 3. You got fans, Sam.
When will Age 3 be online?
Not today,
Not today.
but soon. Age 1 has 8.8 thousand views.
It's truly wonderful how much you guys have enjoyed these, because we really enjoyed making them.
It was a lot of work.
And part 3 is a banger. We also lost a card's
We
worth
didn't
of files.
We didn't lose.
Our production team, who is not part of our normal team, lost a card's worth of files in H3. So there will be less coverage. Still have the whole age. There will just be a little bit less coverage of the gameplay, which should be fine. Were we intentional about who was going to be the Celestial in the playthrough? I don't think so. I think we just asked for a volunteer.
Oh no, we were.
You were?
Yeah, because Paula and Grant
you
had
wanted
played.
Paula,
Paula and Grant
that's
had
why.
played more Veiled Fate recently because we played at Level Up Con, and so it was Paula or Grant.
Right.
Uh,
Yes, they had both. Paula and Grant had both already played with a Celestial at Level Up Con in North Carolina.
They hadn't played Celestials, but they'd played with Hadria, so it was just less. They had not been a Celestial,
Got it. Okay.
but it was less of a learning curve for them because they had played the rest of it.
Yeah.
But that was in Jersey.
New
Level Up Con.
Jersey.
Level Up Con is only in its second year. I've been both years, and I think it is a wonderful little con. If you want to go to a con and play games and see some YouTube and TikTok, maybe not too much longer because of the ban, famous people that play board games, then Level Up is one of the best ones to go to. They're really cool people there. I made a lot of friends just playing games, and it's a good time. I enjoy it.
Nice. And Aaron, have you played Zach yet? Did you beat Zach?
Is Aaron beat Max regularly? Is that what he's saying?
He hasn't lost to him yet.
Mm.
Played him multiple times.
So two of the best players are Adam and Adam's wife. Do you remember Adam's wife's name?
No.
And
I'm gonna try.
I got on the app. I beat them both. And then I was like, I don't want to play them again anytime recently because they are very good.
Okay.
And I managed to win. And so why would I play again?
I don't really follow MMA, but I know that
Yeah, once you beat someone,
once
it's
you beat somebody, you don't fight them again because
yeah, why would you?
there's only downside
Right.
until it just becomes so anticipated that you can make $200 million in a night.
Right. When's the Logan Paul?
MMA.
Logan Paul.
Logan Paul. Who's he fighting?
The
The
really
old
famous.
boxer?
Yeah. I can see his face. I can't think of his name.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't follow boxing or anything, but
Me neither.
I might
I'll follow
watch a
Logan
recap
Paul
of
or
that.
boxing.
I might watch a recap of that because I'd like to see him lose. But
You tried to play Zach, but he didn't accept. That guy.
we've been a little busy. The time frame for when MMApp will be available to anyone. It's going back into open beta soonish.
In April, probably.
April. I don't know. I'm just relying on Sam. I have been out of those conversations while focusing on other launches.
It's a cool icon.
Yeah, I like it.
The feather and the scorpion tail. Designers did a good job.
I'm going to be honest, I don't remember who designed that.
It was all right, but Mike was also still working with all right on it, so I'm not sure who did it.
And then Max maybe or Zach extruded it out.
For the 3D model, yeah.
$27 people hanging out. Austin and Sam live stream. Not as good as a Zach and Max live stream, probably, but not terrible.
If Lily came, we could play a game.
Lily's probably working on customer service, but I can slack her. We could also make Zach play.
Nah, Zach's no fun to play with.
You just don't want to distract him. Let's get Katie to come play. Sam, when are we going to do the all red Failed Fate gameplay? It makes so much more sense with Hadria. Age 3 video, when's it coming out? We think Friday or Saturday. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, ba-doop-a-doo. Veiled Fate, coin versus dice. Sound off in the comments which one you prefer. I am always amazed by how many Veiled Fate dice we sell. Like, the coin is great, y'all. Just learn how to flip a coin. It's the same odds if it's 3 feathers and 3 scorpions on a 6-sided dice that it is flipping the coin.
Those are fighting words.
I fought. Hey,
The Rachel Green is back at... Oh, no. Sorry, it's the Pesto Club. What?
that's pretty good.
Oh, that's so many.
Yeah.
2,000 people have chosen to purchase the Hadria favor tokens.
1,400 people got the
Oh my
dice.
gosh.
That's absurd, friends.
It's not absurd. The dice is nice.
The coin is nicer. I spent so much time on that coin.
People don't like coins. You need
I
to,
like it.
You need to accept.
I like it, Sam.
Matthew likes it too.
30 people got the hoodie now, so
Is it Mateu or is it Matthew?
I think it's possibly both. Hey, he prefers the coin. Brian loves the coin. Andrew loves the coin. Brewsker. So actually, we just put this in the update that just came out, so I don't expect you to have seen it yet. It literally was like a half hour ago. So we do have plastic minis and metal minis separate for the base game. We don't have that for the expansions, and the reason is that would involve designing a whole new tray, whole new box, a whole new product offering line, and we're not offering those separate because we honestly don't think we'll get to a minimum order quantity of that item.
You can get an extra coin. Yeah, we have coins available separately.
We weren't planning on having it as an add-on, but
No?
I can do it if you want.
We always have.
There's
Don't
no
we
reason.
have one on our web store?
I don't know.
I thought we did.
There's no reason to not.
I could
offer
just
it.
be wrong about this.
I also
Maybe
have a bunch in the office,
misremembering.
so if you want to come to the office, I'll give you a coin. There's not.
There is no extra coin.
Just this one. I mean,
Maybe
we
there
can
won't be an
do
extra
it.
coin,
I
but
don't-
there might be.
There might be.
That's pretty simple to do.
I'm getting the hoodie in the PM. I also have the coin. Allie, thank you. My friends have no control and don't want to destroy the table. See, but you can destroy the table with the dice, too. We had someone complain. They wrote it in a customer service email. They said, I rolled my hematite dice on a glass table and it chipped it.
Hematite dice are a little different than a
And I was like,
standard plastic die.
congrats. Like, I can't help you with that. Like, we
They actually have
recommended a dice tray.
warning on the website when you buy
Yep.
the hematite dice in
Yep.
the description. It's like, warning, this will damage unprotected surfaces.
I believe the metal coin was in every edition.
Every single edition.
Even the standard edition.
Yes.
We put it in everything. Between the upcoming Intrepid and Dark Matter expansions coming for MR, which you think will be the most fun? I like Dark Matter more. Dark Matter is a very interesting change to how you play the game if you get one of the Dark Matter cards. Intrepid is very interesting. It is by nature based on a dice game that is lucky, so it is more luck-based play style. But it is very fun. I think all of them are very fun. But I would prefer Dark Matter. Dark Matter will also have those really cool black foil card effects. So, yeah. Also, don't get a glass table, because if you have a glass table and you're playing board games and you have a face-down card, someone can look under the table and then see the card. And, they're just petting a dog. They're not doing anything nefarious. And then they're like, oh, yeah, I know what that card is. It's probably not very likely, but, could be.
If I have the standard edition, we'll have the metal coin.
I answered that one.
Did.
We got another Kickstarter comment.
Dark matter, to add on to what you were saying, is just it's a crazy expansion, and it's pretty fun.
It's fun to watch someone mess it up, too.
We played a game. It's still on our YouTube channel somewhere, but we played a game. What are you doing?
No?
This guy.
What are you doing?
Who pays way too much attention to this?
It's just an app.
Anyway, we played a game. It's on the YouTube channel somewhere where we stacked the top of the deck with dark matter cards just to show them off so that people could see them during gameplay. And I do not recommend doing that, because if you stack your ship with dark matter cards and then you just get obsessed with getting more and more dark matter,
Which is the theme. It slowly takes over your consciousness. It's great.
It just destroys your game. But it's only if you have too much, and you really, from pure randomness of in the deck, you really should never have that many.
No.
It is just because we stacked it so heavily.
Yeah.
It's a pretty funny game because we're all paralyzed at the end of the game.
Oh man, that was a good game.
It's addicting. It's truly addicting. You're oh man, I gotta get more dark matter.
Well, it's so powerful when you play it, but if you don't have anything but dark matter, and dark matter doesn't let you draw cards or get extra actions, it's just not gonna help you.
Unless it's Zach, then he was kicking the dog while viewing your card through the glass table.
He's kicking the dog under the glass table. Tim Valenza says, how would it work for the Arbiter then? Should they draw 2 demis from the unused deck in a team game? The rulebook isn't very clear on the setup instructions for this one. Where's the Arbiter?
There's a lot of people in this chat that know how to cheat with a glass table.
That's why you don't have a glass table.
Do?
I don't know. Is Robert on the stream, or do I need to look up the rulebook?
Maybe I got that right. Matthew?
Celestials.
Rulebook.
So, by the nature of how the game is played, if you're playing with teams, oh, this person's not watching this. This is a comment. They're like, what happens if the Arbiter chooses a color that's already in play? They can't. Those colors are already dealt out.
Yes.
They want text added to the rulebook that is when do they do it? I guess, but it should be common sense, but we're probably gonna add it.
No, it definitely needs added. I think honestly the how to play video, when he's describing the Arbiter, it doesn't make it clear.
All right.
What? What are you talking to Bryce about?
He just messaged me about
I wanna
funding
see.
Arbiter.
How big are the wooden favor tokens? The wooden favor tokens, this was a comment on Kickstarter,
Do you go get them?
are probably smaller than you think they are, but that is a good thing.
They're tiny.
Be
They're
right
also
back.
thicker than they're going to be right now. Wait, they are going to be skinnier than what we have that we're going to show. Oh, Sam's gone. I should probably talk. Matthew? Matthew? I think Sam already did this. Makes me so sad to get pictures of corner damage. You can't really see that because of how small it is, but this is a Titan box with a smushed corner. My baby. Don't do that. It's real smoshed. Real smoshed. What happened to analysis paralysis? Benjamin, we got so busy. Lily and Friends needs to return eventually. But we launched... we're trying to really invest in growing the team, and to grow the team we got to do more launches, and so there's been a lot of launches. But yeah, I want to bring it back sometime. He said cranking along and not even the final 48. I'd say you've got it in the bag. I think he thinks
Thinks we're going to hit 1 million?
we're going to hit 1 million. That's what he said.
We'll see. Okay, the bag.
So you take 2 out, you put them in the pool, in the abyss. Where's the abyss?
Draw 2.
So instead of these cards,
This is the size.
you can compare them to the cards. They are tinier, but they are much better, in my opinion, for playing because they sit face up in front of someone when they can play them, and everyone can see what they have. And then when you play them, you flip them face down, and it shows the amount of corruption that they have. And so it's much easier to tell around the table where people are at.
Much easier.
Yeah,
The corruption on the cards is just this little thing in the corner.
it's very tiny. And also, you don't know whether to, if like you're supposed to know what they have, and people keep it in their hand, and you don't know what they can do. And also, the corruption number like that's possible is just much easier to tell this way. And they have little dots that tell you how much corruption they could be worth if you're playing them. But yeah, I like the tokens a lot. Plus, they're wood. Wood is fun. Clickety clackety.
They're painted wood, so you can't even really tell that they're wood, but
Yeah.
they are wood, and they're cool.
I like them this thick, but they're supposed to be thin.
I like them this thick. I don't think we should make them thinner.
Also, we can like put them in that way. Like they could stack this way. Does that make sense? Like they were going to be like this, but if they're this way, we can just put a bunch of them that way. I don't know.
I like them this thick.
Well, it's all about fitting, so we'll see.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a good reason. To all players at any time. The amount of played corruption is supposed to be visible to all players at all times. Yes.
Played corruption. Yes.
Once someone has, you don't have corruption until you use the token, use the favor. When it is in your hand, it does not count as corruption, and so once you have played it, the amount of corruption that has been played is supposed to be visible to all players at all times. How long does it take to build y'all's games on TTS? Do you make the mini models elsewhere beforehand? Yeah, the mini models are made for production before the TTS mod. There's an amazing guy in our Discord named Bobby who does all the scripting for the TTS mods. I don't know how long it takes him. Do you know how long it takes him?
A long time.
It takes him a long time. And Dane helps him a lot with all the art and prep stuff that he needs for the files. So it's a bit of a team effort, and we probably couldn't do it without Bobby. He's amazing. If you ever see Bobby, say thank you. Did you answer these questions?
I don't know.
When resolving an age card, which demis do you score first or second?
Always in reverse score.
Reverse.
So starting at the highest, you would score that one. So if these demis, which you won't be able to see, were all at 2 points or 1 point, and this was the highest in the game, and these 3 demis all were to score. Yellow's in the lead right now. Yellow would get a point, then purple would get a point, then teal would get a point, flipping the score order. So, you always start at the highest, and you work your way back to the lowest. If it's an age card, if it is a quest, you always do it in top to bottom order on the card.
Julian, the new minis are exactly the same as the original campaign without the contrast wash. And as a reminder, the contrast wash was an option on the original campaign.
That's not true. We're talking about the metal?
Yeah.
They're not exactly the same.
The colors are.
Oh.
The color process is.
It's just the contrast wash isn't added.
The
Sorry,
contrast wash
the
isn't
minis have been changed. Their bases are thicker and the pegs are longer, is what I was getting at for this new version.
Oh, yes. We made some small changes to the minis that increase their stability and lowers their chance of breaking. But from a color perspective, they are exactly the same as the original campaign.
Yeah, the poses are not different, but the attachment points have changed and the coloring has changed since the first campaign. How long does it take to build out y'all's games on TTS? You already answered that. When new KS and what will it be about? Can you tell me more about it? We have 2 coming up very rapidly. One is Fractured Sky, mostly reprint campaign. There might be some small things on there that will be available again. And then the next one is the game I am most excited about, period, right now, which is Brink, and that's coming on July 2nd.
Mm-hmm.
And Brink is our first worker placement game. It also has voting and trading as main mechanics. And yeah, that's
our heaviest game yet. Still not.
It's our longest.
Still not super heavy, but
we were going to put 2 hours in the box, and we've walked that back from 90 to 120 because at 2 and 3 players you can play it faster than 2 hours. But it's fantastic. I just played it yesterday and I lost and I had a blast. So, I'm really excited about that.
And then there's another new game later in the year.
Yep. Austin, you had an idea for a Star Wars game. Have you still been working on that? I haven't, because without the license, I don't really want to do it. And I don't think we're going to get that license anytime soon.
Have you seen Rebel Moon?
I haven't.
Because
we get that license? It's basically the same?
They didn't have a Star Wars license, and they still made it.
Got him. Is that Zack Snyder?
I did watch Rebel Moon. It is Zack Snyder.
Got Zack Snyder.
It is very much a part 1, which is what it is. It makes all the part 1 sins.
Have you played as all the Celestials? If so, which one is your favorite? I've played it as I've not played as all of them yet. I really liked playing as Aridin. Guessing who people are was very fun.
Favorite's going to very much depend on who is playing
and amount of players.
I would always pick the Tormentor because you're just messing with everybody else the entire game. But some people really wouldn't enjoy that.
Zach played as the Sorcerer in a game that we played recently, and that was very fun.
Aridin is super passive. You're not really doing much to anyone else. You're just trying to read the room the whole time. Mother to All? Somebody just played as that. Mother to All is probably the most complicated.
Mother to All is interesting because I don't think it's the most complicated. The Steward is the most complicated because you have to guess when people will be at what score track.
Yeah.
So you put their renown and age. It's very complex. Mother to All is interesting. It is a you have to make sure that all the other players are at the front of the line without Hadria killing them. And so as Mother to All, if you're playing with Hadria, you just have to boost Hadria a lot, and then just boost everybody a lot. And so as a player, you either want Hadria to be low, or you want to figure out who one of the other players is, and then just like crush them as much as possible. Mother to All gets more and more difficult as you increase player count.
Is the voting the signature IV social element of Brink?
Trading is more of the social element, I think, but voting is too. The placement, the worker placement, is very important because it determines what you would want to vote. Like, you're not trying to convince someone.
Wait. So wait a minute. You're telling me that all 3 of the core game mechanics are important?
Yes, but as far as like which one's the signature thing, I mean, Mythic Mischief doesn't have a signature thing that is like Veiled Fate, right? Like they all of our games are very different, but I would say Brink does very much feel like an IV game, and I think what makes it feel like that is the correlation between worker placement and the voting is very strategic, and it's like table talky, right? It's like, hey, Zach, we're going yellow this round. You want to go yellow with me? You want to place on yellow? Because if you place on yellow, we'll vote yellow, and then we'll both get points. Or me and Max would be like, hey, Zach is placing on yellow. Max, don't place on yellow. We're not going to vote yellow because we don't want Zach to get more points. And so there's a lot of this, like, you can just play the game, or you can start playing the people at the table while you're playing the game, and that's what makes it feel very IV-esque to me. Brink is July 2nd.
Brink does have a pretty big board. We do know the dimensions of it. That has been decided. Do you remember what they
I'll just look them up.
What they were?
It's going to be in millimeters, though, so get ready to do some converting.
Someone just joined asking about Brink. We were just talking about Brink, so hopefully you heard those words. It's coming July 2nd. It is primary. It's a worker placement, trading, voting game. I don't know how those all go together.
I do.
In
Okay. The main board is 740 millimeters by 565 millimeters. That's obviously when it's unfolded. So 740 by 565.
Someone said they love your laugh.
That was nice.
You should bottle it and send it to people who need cheered up.
Oh, wow. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. So it's 30 inches wide, which is wider than the Veiled Fate board, and it's substantially less than that tall. So let's figure out what that is. I lost the page. $565.
Victor, we do like a good bluffing game. I don't think Brink has any bluffing in it. A tiny bit.
22. It's like almost 30 by 22 in inches in America. So not especially. There is a way that you can make it look like you are investing in one color and then switch colors in a later round, which you could say is a bluff. Zach bluffed in our game that we played on Discord yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Did it work?
Well, I put down a negative score thing somewhere where I thought he was focused on, and he had bluffed that successfully and ended up focusing somewhere else.
So
I would say it did work. There's a little bit of bluffing, but I wouldn't say that's a core mechanic.
What was the game you were playing on TTS yesterday on the server? That was Brink.
That was Brink. Have you ever considered cooperating with other board game companies? I once thought how weirdly well Splendor and Moonrakers could go together. Not specifically. I mean, I would love to do like a collab micro expansion type thing with some friends eventually, but we don't have anything specific.
Splendor is a great game. And
I like
probably
Splendor
sold
Duel.
about 1 million more copies than Moonrakers has.
Yeah, I think they wouldn't stoop to work with us. But Splendor Duel I like a lot more than Splendor. Splendor Duel's great. You should play it. Do. I'm getting slacked.
There's a Slack channel in our Slack for a game, and it is not the name of the game, and this is the only information you're going to get about it, but it is called Alien Farming.
Also, I had a great name for that game, and Sam just vetoed it today, and so I'm still very grumpy with him. It's a great name. We should have named it that.
Just name it Alien Farming.
No. That's not even what it is. It sounds like you're farming aliens.
Are you farming aliens?
Did you?
Know. You'll never know.
Did you order something at Stay Gold?
No. Did you?
No. But that's concerning, right?
Not particularly.
They used my credit card. This is yesterday.
Right
they
now?
I mean,
Yeah, that's
we ordered this yesterday, but I don't know why I just got an orders ready to be picked up today. Can I show up and just be like, is this ready? That sounds bad.
Splendor Duel is great.
Good taste. Whoever said that? It was me.
The Nomain.
Thenomian?
The Nomian?
Thenomane.
It's the Nomain. The
Nomain.
Or the Nomain, or what was the name? I don't know if you're talking
The
about
Nomain.
Brink or Alien Farming.
All right, sleep stream starting in 20 minutes. Or maybe eating stream. I'd like to do an eating stream before us, sleeping
Absolutely, if she
stream.
wanted to come on stream,
And she said no.
she just didn't answer me.
Right? Smart. Smart. When she's, she swears that when she's using her extended monitor that Slack does not message her sometimes. Did y'all back Skyrise? It finally is about to be delivered. Who made that again? I might have. I back lots of things. Probably too many things, if you ask Sam.
I think we probably are one of the most prolific backers on Kickstarter.
No. We have like 300 backed things.
300 backed things. How many people do you think have? I think we're top. I think we're top 1,000.
Wow. Bold. Might be.
We backed. It says it right here.
On the page. You have to be on the campaign.
That's right. 296. 296 projects backed. Where do you think that puts us?
Do any of you have more than 296 projects backed?
In the Kickstarter Hall of Fame? Are we in the top 1,000? Roxley made Skyrise. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, I'll go look. There's miso in here still.
Mm-hmm.
You backed this project.
We did back Skyrise.
I'm trying to think of what. Oh, it's auctioning. Yeah, that's why. I like auction games. Port arrival and fulfillment dates. Port arrival, March 15th.
The only thing that rivals your ad frequency is the notifications I get when you back something.
That's great.
Have you had any Kickstarter that didn't deliver? Probably. We've backed too many projects.
Oh, yeah, we've backed Mythics, so yeah.
We backed too many projects to keep track, honestly. Games just show up and we're like, oh, Great. Glad we managed to fill out this pledge manager. I wonder how many pledge managers we haven't filled out. Dozens.
Seems like you're attacking me right now.
No, I just think
I almost read these on stream, which are the 3 passwords for the.
oh, don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. I got to go tell people they got things wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. 300 Kickstarters. We've definitely had some that didn't deliver.
We backed Siege 6, and we did not contribute more. Wait, did we back
We did
Siege
not
6?
contribute nor. I don't think we backed it though.
I backed one of the games that didn't deliver. Man, the Skyrise Collector's Edition versus Essentials Edition, which is like retail versus collectors. The Essentials had 361 backers, and the Deluxe had 7,764 backers. That is some conversion to Collector's Edition. That's incredible.
Yeah. Why not?
I think it's great. I'm impressed.
How many Kickstarter games do you go all in for? Almost none.
Not many. I have to be like watching it and excited about it for a while before I'll do like a big all-in pledge. We went all in for Foundations of Rome.
Yep.
I mean, I'll do the deluxe tier. Like, if there's a retail and a deluxe tier, I'll do the deluxe tier. But I'm not adding the playmat. I'm not adding.
When's my new Zia game coming?
I have to look at that. I think that's probably one that is on GameFound, and our GameFound account has a problem.
Really?
Yeah, it's like we have 2 GameFound accounts, our public one and my personal one. And when I back with my public one, it like assigns it to the personal one, and I can't access the pledge manager. I have to talk to them about that.
Aaron Taylor just got Siege 6. It just delivered.
How is it, Aaron?
I like the video game. I played it quite a bit.
What are you playing right now? You playing anything?
The finals.
Playing the finals? Does Cody play?
No.
Baby.
I don't think he's never tried to play it, and I don't think he would like it.
Yeah. I've been playing Lego Fortnite a lot.
Yeah.
Yep. Do you know if you build towns in other regions, like the cold and the hot lands, that you unlock new building types? I just discovered that like 3 days ago and had no idea.
Are you kidding me?
That you can get castles.
Is that how you get the stone buildings and stuff?
Castles and Japanese architecture, and
The one problem I had with Lego Fortnite is that
the progression was weird.
it is hard to know what to do next.
Yeah. It's like I had no idea that that's how you unlock new stuff until I was just like, oh, let's build a base in Hotland Bower. And then we did, and then I unlocked a castle building, and I was like, I thought this was not in the game. Anyway. Which one of you is commenting in the Riverglass comments? That was me. I'm an all-play fan. We're all friends with Joe over there. He's a good guy. And so Oh, can I go to a really fancy restaurant in Miami and expense it? Because Joe Wiggins was like, you got to go to this place when you're here. Because he's here. He was there yesterday for live play at Dice Tower.
Yeah.
And he's like, I saw that you're on the schedule for Friday. You have to go to this restaurant.
Okay.
I don't think I'm
They're
actually
not
gonna do
in
it.
Miami. You're not anywhere close to Miami.
Yeah,
are
you fly into Miami.
But then you drive like 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean, what's the point? It's like an hour.
Okay. Do you make much money on retail edition? Fractured Sky retail versus super deluxe profit margins seem like they'd be so far apart. We make a lot less money on on retail.
It also costs a lot less to make, though. So, but yes,
Right.
no, the margin is much different.
the value of the margin is different.
That's true. The percentage
of the
similar.
margin is similar. Normally in deluxe editions, we make a slightly lower percentage margin.
Andrew Evans. When in doubt, Creepy Cove. What inspired this to be in the Fractured Skies rulebook? It has steered me so wrong on 3-player games. So that is a playtest joke. So in all of our playtesting games sessions, there always is something that kind of just comes up recurringly. In Veiled Fate, there was a problem with the TTS mod in which pink and teal would both appear as pink. And so pink and teal are still simultaneous to this day to a lot of our early playtesters. And then Creepy Cove, while it is just an excellent spot because it has both iron and gold, and so it's just a good spot to go to, was the location of so many double starfalls during playtesting. And we could not figure out why. Well, let me tell you why. Eventually, we realized that instead of there being 10 blue cards in the deck, 10 red cards in the deck, the blue cards we would have figured out very quickly. There were 13 red cards in the deck. And we have no idea how those extra 3 cards got in there, but I think 2 of them were Creepy Cove. And so the likelihood of Creepy Cove being the public was insanely high. And we did not figure it out for forever. And then eventually figured it out. Luckily, it didn't change the game that much, other than just Creepy Cove is not as valuable as it used to be to go to. But we kept it in the rulebook as an homage to that.
One of the downsides of playtesting on TTS, I guess, is that like you can't just like fan out the cards and see what's there.
No, but we should have known, but it was programmed to like just do it.
Right.
And so yeah, anyway, it was funny. I really like Siege 6. Feels incredibly close to the video game with the 8 maps and the 60 operators make it super variable. You might be able to talk me into bringing it to Gen Con. Yeah. Sam would play it probably. The only video game I have...
I gotta temper that. We very rarely have time to play games at Gen Con.
Yeah.
But somebody would play it with you. I might play it with you. But Gen Con is an amazing time, but we get to actually play with people that we like playing games with. Not very, very little.
Aaron Taylor says, the only video game I have time for right now is Helldivers, but it's totally amazing. I played Helldivers last night. It was very fun. You going to play with me? You have to play it on
I don't
Steam.
have a PlayStation or a PC. So no.
Makes sense. That makes sense. I played it on Steam. Played it with Dane and Emmy last night, and it was very fun. I died a lot. At one point, I threw...
You're talking about Helldivers?
Yep. I threw an airstrike, and it bounced off a flagpole, and it landed at my feet, which is bad because then an airstrike was going to hit me. And so I just...
PCs?
Huh?
Do they have PCs?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just ran away screaming for the rest of the team to run away. And I was like, this is comical.
I am enjoying the finals. Has anybody played the finals? I like the destructible environments and the speed of play. It's fun.
When you were talking about food, was it serious or did Lily not respond?
Just totally ignoring me.
Got him. We could play. Veiled Fate plays great at 2 players.
Yeah, I know.
You still want to lose?
No.
Is that the thing? I think that's the thing. Sam doesn't want to lose. Misa will play. Do you want me to text Lily?
No. Dun,
My wife and I just bought and played Veiled Fate Metal, and we were each green and teal for our first game. A light null oil will be recommended. Thanks for any advice. So, Rhino, the original metals had a contrast wash, and it made it harder to distinguish them. However, a non-oil hand wash in which you were just focusing on the detailed areas and then wiping away the excess with a cloth would probably help you distinguish them a little bit better, because they're very shiny now, and so if you're playing with too much light, it can make it hard to distinguish. But the version that you have now does not have a contrast wash in order to make them more distinguishable. Or maybe you accidentally got a contrast wash set from some old position in the warehouse and you are hoping to get a new set. And if that's the case, you should email us if you just bought it. Yeah, Rhino, I'm curious if you have the old or the new minis. Yeah. New shiny. Cool. Yep, that's funny. We literally made them shiny to avoid the old ones, which were hard to tell in low light. So now at high light, they might be harder to tell apart, which is...
metal things...
Metal things are hard.
Metal things are not as easy to tell apart as plastic things. Unless you paint them a solid matte color, in which case they just look plastic. So
what's the point other than the weight? But you can embed a metal disc in plastic base and then it's heavy. So I get ads for capybara stuff all the time, just constantly.
Good.
This is a capybara with a snail on its head.
Yeah, it is.
Regarding last chaos update, we'll find Moonraker's expansion in the PM. Yes, Moonraker's expansions will be in the Pledge Manager. Just be sure the standard Tribunal comes with plastic minis, not standees. Do you want to order food?
Yeah, I do.
Great.
What should we get?
Anything you want. I'll get anything. Cafe Bar from KTBG is what I'm hearing. Yeah, I do need to get that. I would love to play that. I am aware of the game. I have not played it. I played Cryptic Cafe. I don't know if it's anything like it. Both set in a cafe. All right. After you order food, I have to send a couple of emails.
Yeah, just send them now.
I don't want it to just be quiet on stream. What can I talk about that's interesting? But there's 27 people watching.
They're probably doing other stuff too.
Yeah, I hope so.
What's everybody doing? Give us a status check in the chat.
Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Making it much less lonely. Will Moonraker's cards that will be in the foiled dummies pack be available later by themselves, or will they always be bundled? They'll be available later by themselves. So people that don't care about Veiled Fate do not need to buy those cards. Chinese food? Ryan Wilkie is solving the puzzles from the expansion.
Nice.
I guess see if
That's
anyone's
what
got
everybody
them.
should be doing.
Everyone should probably be working. But don't do that. Let's see. Okay. Brian Cheval says a just justice is greed.
Preparing a list for grocery shopping. That's important, though.
A just justice is
Right, food.
judge. Still not right. Judgment.
Hey, what were the business slides going on during the last Veiled Fate stream?
The C12 slides.
Oh, we let other people use our studio sometimes, and there was some overlays that accidentally got into the last stream.
It's great. I gotta go find how Zach responded to people guessing the stuff.
In Fractured's Guide, does getting 10 plus shards, filling out the tray, trigger an early end game? No, it does not. You can have more than 10. They just don't fit on your tray.
It usually happens in the last round that you'd get those additional ones anyway, so it doesn't matter all that much. But yeah, maybe if you're
If you
crushing
have
people,
more than 10, you're probably winning. You're probably going to win.
or you're playing wrong, because there's a common misconception that we haven't figured out why it's happening yet. But people will score the first objective in the first round, and in the second round they score the first and the second objective, scoring the first one a second time, and then a third time, and then a fourth time, and a fifth time. You score each objective one time, then you move on. So the second round you just score the second objective, third round you just score the third objective. And so people that have like a lock-in on the first objective just keep scoring it, and it's not good. And so they end up with way more points than they should in the early game.
Sounds like you should have just designed the game better.
Thanks, Sam. I like how when something is good, like, you know, the whole peeking and hidden information mechanic, Zach designs it. But when something is bad, it's my fault. Seems like what you're saying.
We could make it Max's fault.
I'm here for that.
Y'all ever come out to Chicago? Yeah, actually, there's a bunch of people in our Discord in Chicago. There have been in-person meetups in Chicago in the past. If you are not in the Discord,
There's a lot of Chicagoans here.
join the Discord. Physics Freak? Physics Freak is one of our most prominent Chicagoans
Emmy.
in the Discord.
Emerance and
Emerance is
Killzone.
another one. They are both mods, and God, come talk to them on the Discord. They're awesome people. They love playing board games. We love playing board games with them. Did you go to Chicago or just Max?
I went to Chicago.
Austin and Max both went to Chicago for a meetup.
Max was in Chicago at the
One
time,
time.
but yes.
All the other IB games have an early end game trigger. I don't think Moonrakers has an early end game trigger. Does it?
Mythic Mischief does.
Yeah.
Veiled Fate used to.
It does not with the expansions, but the base game of Veiled Fate does, yes. Early end game triggers are good. They're like mercy rules if someone really can't be beat. We're fans of those. But that's not the case in Fractured Sky. Someone can pretty much always... It is possible to win at any stage of the game.
Time to comment as Hadria. Did we order food?
I don't think we said H3 was dropping last week. H3 will probably drop.
We said we were going to try to drop it. There's a difference between guaranteeing something. I don't know. Maybe we said it. Did you order food?
No, not yet.
Nice. How's it 1:30?
Where do you want to eat?
I'll eat anything, dude. I mean, I'd prefer not Daeg Thai, but we can do Daeg Thai even.
The getting to 13 points in Veiled Fate actually only goes away when you're playing with Hadria. But you will probably play with Hadria all the time.
You should anyway.
And the reason that it goes away when you're playing with Hadria is because if you have 13 points and you're playing with Hadria, you are losing that game.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
That is a very bad thing.
Unless Hadria has 13 points, but I've never seen that.
That'd be so hard.
Yeah. If you had a team game and multiple people just spent all their whole turn just smiting.
I don't think it's
all
possible.
their cards.
There's too many conflicting interests
to let it
get up that high. Veiled Fate with all expansions, good or the best way to play? I think it's the best way to play.
I like it with all the expansions. I think if I was playing with someone for the very first time, I would still be okay with playing all the expansions as long as they were not playing the Celestial role, as long as someone else was playing the Celestial role. And then I might leave out the Spicy Fate cards just because it's their first time. But I don't think there's a reason to not play Celestials, Servants, and Hadria. Celestials can be a bit swingy, but not Celestials. Sorry, Servants.
Servants, yeah.
But
Servants
I still really
swingy,
enjoy them.
But that's just the swinginess is just part of the strategy to me. Like,
yep.
Invictus doubles the outcome of any quest in the region that they are in. So you can, if you're on a double victory point thing, you can get 4 victory points.
That's not necessarily a good thing.
That's not necessarily a good thing. So, like, and you can do that to someone else if you figure out who they are, and then it's really not a good thing. And so it's just another part of the strategy of the game. So while it can seem swingy because the points lost and gained are huge, it's not a good thing and it's not a bad thing necessarily. So it's just part of the game.
Is Brian here? I think he was. He did get a Just Justice correct. The answer is...
Jacob, I don't think that you would be able to fit the base game and Tribunal in the wood box if you removed the insert with the wood board. No. There's not that much. The insert is not taking up that much room.
The wood board in the base game?
The base game and Tribunal in the wood board box.
Okay, so the wood board box, you bought an empty one of those. And then you tried to put...
with the wood board, but then you take the insert out, which is probably going to be impossible, but you clarified that maybe you get it out. I still don't think everything fits.
Well,
it's
Tribunal...
just a single slat of cardboard that is in between each board piece, so if you take out the insert, it's only going to save you like an inch.
Without the wood board, it probably would fit. If that's what they're asking. Does Hadria go back to 2 if she's in a zone? If Invictus is doubling that quest, Hadria would go back 2. She goes back 1 if it's just a normal quest.
Without the wood board. Yeah, you could probably fit everything in the wood board box without the wood board.
Good job, Brian.
Again, you still have that mini problem, though. The mini tray will likely not fit in anywhere than where it's designed to go. So you're just going to have free-floating minis.
Zach, sadly, the empty Moonraker's Titan box was exclusive to that campaign, so we will not be offering that again. When scoring over 12, I think when you score over 12, you just stay there now. The Nomian.
that in the rule book? Oh man, keep forgetting food.
We're never gonna eat. I'll check.
Gonna get some Harry and Izzy's in Indianapolis.
Yeah, that was great. I enjoyed it. All right, taking matters into my own hands.
No. I got it. What do you want?
Anything you want.
It has to be reasonably
Very fast.
healthy.
And fast. You love Panda Express.
Not healthy.
Burger Up, Eastern Peak, Vui's. I eat Vui's. I'd do a banh mi. Ladybird Taco. House of Kebab.
Have you had House of Kebab?
Nope. Oh, I love Odessa. Is Odessa on Uber Eats?
I don't think it is. I've never seen it.
I'm not either. Oh? Huh? Looks like it is. So good.
I think we could probably do that.
I'm fine with doing whatever. Something more familiar is fine.
Kurdish Turkish cuisine. I've never had it.
Oh, it's incredible. You got to go and get the meat feast. Meat feast. If there's ever a meat feast on the menu and you don't order it, did you go? Did you go to that restaurant? I'm scared, Sam. I have to play Tom and Z at Veiled Fate, and I don't want to lose on Friday.
You're supposed to lose.
I don't want to lose. I'm going to win. They respect victory.
The designer
And only victory.
is not supposed to win their game.
I refuse to believe that. Never throw a game. Josh wants us to design a house to display the IV games better. Vui's is very good. Ivy Games DoorDash edition. Devin Norris took me to a Brazilian steakhouse for the first time at PAX U. It was a meat fest and it was amazing. Where was I? I love Brazilian steakhouse and Devin. It's fine. I don't need to be invited to everything. Just half the things. Why no neoprene playmat for Veiled Fate? Jacob, you know I get asked this. And
Too big. It's too big. It's an easy question.
It's not just that it's too big. It's that it's circular.
You could just make it square. It wouldn't be that difficult. And then you could put like
Card
dedicated
spots.
places for
Are you
the
trying
card
to sell? Are you trying to
tiles
sell
and
it to
stuff.
the?
No. I'm saying it would not be a hard mat to make. It would
Makes
just
sense,
be
eh?
so big.
I
See ya, Allie.
I mean, we're making a neoprene mat for Brink, and it is bigger than
No, it's smaller. It's only 22 inches in one dimension. Or
this is 26 by 26, and that was 30 by 22, so it's probably close.
so this would have to be a 28-inch playmat, probably.
Yeah.
The Brink one can be just a 22-inch playmat. It's not a huge difference, but I don't know. You got the 60 centimeter mat for Dark Tower. That's pretty big.
It's not nearly as big as this board, though.
4 inches.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big difference.
The 4 inches is a big difference. It was round too. They made a round neoprene.
The only round neoprene mat I've seen is the Dark Tower, man. Yeah. I don't really want to do it. I mean, and then where would the city go?
We just sit on top.
Yeah, but it would be sad.
Super sturdy.
I love it.
The city does lock into the cardboard board, so it literally can't move. But it is also heavy enough, and you don't touch it enough that it can sit anywhere, and it's not going to move.
Oh, no comment from that. The no make.
Why is circular bad for a playmate? That's a personal preference.
Yeah, I think that's personal.
Vindication as an octagonal playmat.
Vindication's a big board. I haven't used the playmat for that. I don't know. I haven't seen the playmat for that.
What about the Settlers of Catan playmat? Does
Is that a
anybody have
thing?
anybody familiar
Is it a thing?
with the best game ever made, Settlers of Catan?
I don't know if you guys know this, but one of Sam's hot takes is that Settlers is the best game ever made. And for that reason, he's not allowed to talk a lot of times when we're in public.
You know, it's not that healthy, but do you like Hattie B's?
Love Hattie B's. Let's just do that.
Okay.
I'll take Southern tenders
Southern Tender.
with mac and cheese and fries and honey mustard. It's so healthy. I'm supposed to go to a birthday dinner in like 3 hours.
Southern fries.
Mac. Honey mustard. Should we ask Zach if he wants something?
Way past his lunchtime.
He might have forgotten. He forgets sometimes.
You can ask him.
Nah. He should have been watching the stream.
Marvel United has a round playmat.
Zach asked me to play a playtest Friday at 9 a.m., which is the exact time I will be on Dice Tower. So no, Zach.
Have you played Hoity Toity?
I haven't played Hoity Toity. The better game from Klaus Duber, I'm guessing.
Better than Settlers? There is no game better than Settlers.
How is this possible? But to be clear, I do not share the opinion of the man next to me. I think Catan is wonderful. I've enjoyed it a lot.
Settlers of Catan is the most innovative game. I don't think it's the most fun game.
You just think it's the best?
I just think it is the best game ever made. Because it accomplished something that no other game has accomplished, which is taking people... other games accomplish it, but not as effectively. Taking people from Monopoly risk playing drones to hobbyist gamers who care about board games. And it has done it like 20 million times. And that just makes it special.
Look at these. They're magnetic tile holders.
Yeah.
Oh. For holding tiles in a very organized.
I love that.
Yeah. We should look at it for break.
Yes.
It's pretty cool.
Custom tile holders. So this guy just made them himself. Did Zach get back to you? Did you ask him?
I didn't ask him, but I mean,
Nope. I'm just gonna order it.
yep. I mean, I'll get here by 3, and then I'll eat it, and then go home, and then eat dinner for a birthday.
Oh, I think it'll be a lot faster than that.
If
It's one of Zach's children's birthday today.
yeah, his youngest.
Go say happy birthday to Zach's child.
Yeah, go to his school.
In person.
Or just call in.
On Discord, preferably.
Yeah, Discord, just at Zach Dixon's child. Happy birthday. This is probably a bad idea to dox his kid, but you did it, not me.
I'm not doxing it. It's just that it's his birthday. I didn't even tell you his name. His name's pretty public, so you can find it if you really want to.
Wilhelm. Little Wilhelm.
It's not. You can find anyone that you want to find.
I'm here half of work days. And then I'm at my house the other half. Please don't visit me at my house. What's an upgraded component that you haven't incorporated yet but would love to if there are any? I wanted
the magnetic token holders that I just discovered 10 seconds ago.
Josh, I had a full golden scale planned for Veiled Fate. There's an expansion that was going to use weighted pieces, and your goal was to get the scale to be perfectly level if you were one of the players. And that was ridiculous. But the real answer to that question is Moonraker's Dice Tower. I have a sample of it in my house, and we were really close to making it, and we didn't think enough people were going to buy it. Why we didn't offer it on Moon Rollers is beyond me. No one would let me.
It's not beyond you. You know why.
Moon Rollers would, enough people would have bought it. It would have worked.
Okay, listen. To make anything, we have to know with very little doubt that it is going to sell 500 copies, at least 500 copies. And that is the bare minimum.
Yeah, at that point,
it is
we might still lose
really
money.
1,000. That is like the threshold that it is like the actual goal. And we made this dice tower for Moonrakers. You may have heard about it. We've talked about it before. It still exists. All the files are done and ready. The problem is that even at 1,000 units, it's going to cost
$70
or $80. And it's just a dice tower. And we honestly, we have too much respect for you.
Wow. I have no respect for anyone, is what Sam just said.
Not really. It has nothing to do with that. We just didn't think that 1,000 people would buy an $80 dice tower.
Pavanti had one input and one output, not per player. It was just one. Me and my 999 friends will buy. Dr. Jonathan said, "Can we do an STL?" We already have the model.
Maybe.
Well, that's usually a bad idea. We always say no STLs for everything, but that's the first time I'd consider it.
That is the first time I consider it. Maybe. We could talk about it.
Yeah. At least recoup our time building it. We had a similar problem with the city center. It was almost an identical problem where I had an idea and I really pushed that idea, and then we get to the quoting stage and the idea is dangerous. But the city centers worked out. City centers worked out.
It did. It has worked out. Thanks for buying the city center.
Yeah. Thank you very much. It's very helpful. It's also freaking dope.
Oh, yeah. It's super cool.
I was worried that we were going to make it shorter to like see the quest on the other side. But even on this table, which is a little bit wider than I would say most kitchen tables, it's really easy to see.
It's definitely wider than most kitchen tables. Most kitchen tables are about 30 inches wide.
Yep.
And this is 36.
Yep. Could you make a cool cardboard tower? Cool and cardboard are hard to put together in a lot of cases, but
There are so many people making cool dice towers.
Yeah, that's another good point. Another good point.
There's a lot of good options out there. Level Up Dice has some pretty cool dice towers.
Someone's coming this way. I wonder if it's Lily.
Wormwood. I think it's Lily. Wormwood has some really great dice towers. There's probably some other great dice towers that I don't know about.
I don't really follow dice towers too closely.
The only reason we consider the Moonrakers one is because it is very Moonrakers themed. Like it is plucked out of the Moonrakers universe. Just like a generic dice tower, that's not something we're interested in making. There's already lots of people doing that. Special priority for Mythic Mischief.
It's such a swiggy thing. They just roll ones and zeros, or they roll fives. Oh my gosh,
that's a crazy idea.
That would be like playing a game of. It sounds like something straight out of Cosmic Encounter, just like with the ridiculous powers. Placing votes, Dr. Jonathan.
That sounds fun. Having a lazy Susan for Fate. That's a good idea.
Have you seen the Terrorscape cardboard dice tower / hidden movement screen? It's awesome. Terrorscape.
Is the card slot on the city for drawing cards or for placing votes at the end of the age? It's for placing votes at the end of the age.
Oh, is this the I have seen this. This is the house.
Oh, this was cool. I remember
this was cool.
Yeah. Did it ship?
I doubt it.
Did we bag it?
No.
Huh.
5,300 backers. Last update was January 12th. I think this is more recent. I don't think this is shipped yet. Oh, I'm wrong. They fulfilled end of last year.
Nice.
Good for them. Good for them. The reason we didn't back this is I'm not into immersive horror. I don't know if you are.
I think that's probably why we didn't back it.
Yeah.
I'd play a horror game.
The domain, I saw that as well. It does look very cool. Would you ever do an ambassador system for your games? A la Stonemeyer. I can't quite remember what that entails. Can you expound upon that? I know it exists, and I know that they do it, but I cannot remember what it means to be an ambassador. Moonraker's bag builder with premium chips. Pull a thruster chip, draw 2 more, pull a shield chip, block a hazard chip. Sounds fun. That does sound fun. Moonraker's everything. Brink is a Moonraker's game. It doesn't feel like playing Moonrakers though. It's just the theme.
Bag puller.
I have a social deduction bag puller that I want to do first.
You're a fan of Quacks.
I love Quacks. Quacks is so good.
Quacks is fun. Quacks is a little random for me. It's on the too random side of gaming.
You can mitigate it.
Yes, I understand that. That's that's the whole point of a bag builder is
I wasn't sure if you understood.
Mitigation. Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you understood, so I thought I should tell you that you could mitigate it. Oh, hey.
This is a very long email.
I'm very confused. We're in the sample text.
Somebody messed up.
On the sample text of an email that we are not in the email body of. Oops.
It is a membership with exclusive discounts, sometimes early access to playtesting, some required sharing of things. Joshua, we kind of offer all those things without the membership.
They talked about it live this morning.
Ah, okay. Cool.
I wonder what they said.
If you want to playtest any of our upcoming games, we do that
Yeah,
on
this
Discord.
is basically just our Discord membership.
And please join the Discord and come playtest upcoming games.
I really need to play Wonderland's War.
As far as discounts, we don't do a lot of discounts anywhere. Sometimes previous backers get certain things. Which campaign did we do that?
Phantom,
Mythic
yes.
Mischief. Previous backers got something. That's something we want to explore a little bit more, how to do that. So maybe that's a good idea.
This is really not working. I should probably open it in.
See Matthew.
Matthew. Think we got it?
Wonderland's War made me want a Moonraker's bag builder.
That's Druid City.
Design it.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's already done. He designed it.
Okay, here's a question for you guys. I have a question for you. This is now a Q&A for you.
City box is the same same width. Yes, Dr. Jonathan.
We make games here at Ivy. We design games. Let's say we have a new game idea. It's not like an expansion for an existing game or something. Do you want that game to be built out in an existing universe, like a Moonraker's universe, or do you want an entirely new IP? What's the preference there? Tell me.
Do you want a real check?
Everybody welcome Lily also. She ignored me for an hour and a half on Slack earlier today.
I got back from lunch, and then I see 3 messages from Sam. He's like, sad, wavy, emoji.
Hey, grab my.
Hey, you can talk into this
Oh.
for now, but you can get another mic.
That's all right.
I'll have to unmute it.
Do we have another Cloud 9?
Yeah, there's one on the ground right there.
Yes, apologies, Sam. I need to
Oh,
figure
it's
out
not
why.
actually a big deal.
Well, it is because I don't like missing messages, and then whenever I connect my laptop to my home like desk setup, I
Yeah.
have 3 screens.
Austin said that's probably what was happening.
Oh.
I said that she has a problem with getting messages.
It's just whenever I'm set up on the desk setup. I don't know why. I need to look into that.
Ooh. What do you guys want to play?
We're
Do you want to play
playing
Veiled Fate, or do you want to play a different game?
I mean, Build Fate makes the most sense.
Play Moon Rollers. Makes no sense. Favorite card.
Trying to run that right there.
Getting lots of good emails here. I mean,
Well,
lots of good emails. Answers. Lots of good answers here.
Me too, Sam. All I think about is emails.
I've answered many emails
Yes, you have. Thank you for your
this week.
hard work.
Some good time delay.
I need to turn this mic on for Austin. Well, it sounds like people both like the continuation of IPs and new IPs, so very helpful.
Both. This mic doesn't work. Hello.
Oh, Miso.
Miso's going with Daddy.
Sounds like he had a good nap. It's been a while since we've used these mics. Or since I've been here. So are we ever going to do AP again, Austin?
Someone asked that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think yeah. We'll bring
Just need-
AP back.
just
We've
need
been a
to
little
find-
busy.
I think so. Just gotta find some time for it.
Hello, check. How's it going?
I'm gonna stack this on top.
I think I'm back. Yeah, that's fine. Miso loves Lily. Miso only loves me when I have food. Speaking of, we ordered food and didn't include you, and I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I had lunch at home.
Okay, good.
Hence why I did not see Sam's messages too.
It was fine. It was funny. I mean, we've just been talking. I'm very thankful that people hang out and answer our questions because it's literally just us hanging out and talking.
Answer your questions or ask you questions?
Both.
Both.
Both. When's the food get here, Sam?
Okay.
I really need to send an email. But, Lily.
Let me pull up this.
Yeah. What do you want to do? You need to send some emails.
I do need to send some emails. It's specifically pretty important, and I should have done it this morning.
Did you post that update yet?
I did.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Aaron.
I'm gonna pull up this live stream.
Hey, Aaron showed up.
What do you want to watch us play? That's a good question.
Sounds wicked.
Fractured Sky. Could Fractured Sky have been in the Moonrakers universe? I mean, yeah, it probably could have been, but it wouldn't have been as fun.
Fractured Sky was supposed to be in another universe altogether, but I'm not allowed to talk about it because we didn't get the IP.
Does it make you sad?
Yes.
I hear it in your voice. Lily, what did Austin break recently?
Have I broken anything else? Did I break anything at Gamma? I have not broken anything recently, thank you very much. Ha!
He's been doing good.
Besides that, who dropped? Wasn't me. Was it you or Ashley that dropped Austin
You know,
Jr.? I think it was you.
I think it was me.
I think it was
I
you.
pressed the button.
It was in the basket.
It was in the
It
basket.
fell out of the basket.
Yep.
So, between the two of us, who breaks more things? Lily.
Debatable.
Yeah, I don't know. Who breaks more things?
I miss Austin Jr.
How do you do a pound sign? As in, like, pounds.
I just
You
I
Google it and copy
and paste it. Gonna be the same strategies. Who most recently broke a TV?
Me.
You broke a TV?
Well, I packed the TV that broke for Gen Con or PAX one year. One of our TVs broke.
Like the big
I
one?
might have also driven the truck. So I think if you're going to blame one person, it probably was me.
Well, maybe the TV is broken.
We went out
beforehand.
we had to go out to Best Buy and buy another TV to bring.
Gosh, really?
Or no, we left a gap. You know, I normally have 5 TVs. We left a gap in the middle and we put our box. We mounted our boxes to the wall with screws.
With screws?
There was like screws in the wall, and then we hung the things on the screws. It was great. It was an interesting time. Zach was so sad when that TV was broken. He had big plans for that TV.
Zach always has big plans for TVs.
People wanted to know what the IP was. It was I was trying to get the Brandon Sanderson Way of Kings IP for the Shattered Plains for Fractured Sky.
Shattered Plains, Fractured Sky. Was that intentional?
No, no, it was not. So it's people basically like jumping over plateaus with like bridges and stuff, and that's like why they're like different sections. And then there's these creatures called great shells that get up on the plateaus, and everyone races there to try to win. But you have to know that there's a great shell there, and there's like scouts and stuff that'll find them. And so it was all about trying to beat the other people to the great shells and having the most troops there to like win fights. And so that was the game.
Does not rhyme with rune. All right, I'll let you finish the email, and then I've got a question for you.
Hit me.
Are there any plans to do a 5e game in the future?
A 5e game? 5th edition, like on RPG?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. But that's just me answering that. I don't know. I don't know what Zach or Sam would say to that. I wanted to start doing some RPG 5e live stream stuff, homebrew, and just see what the reception was to that. Honestly, 5e is probably pretty unlikely, but RPG is probably likely. Did you just ask that, or did
Oh, I just asked that.
Ah.
Because I think my friends and I are going to start playing the Avatar RPG.
Yeah.
'Cause my friend has it.
Nice. Ooh,
She
jealous.
really wants to start. So
If you have an extra seat. What?
I don't think there's a limit, is there?
You definitely don't want to play with too many people. I DM'd a game for 7 people, a campaign for 7 people once. That was a mistake. Don't ever do 7 people.
7 people.
4 is better.
I think my first D&D was actually with like 7 people.
Yeah, that might be
So
why you
maybe
didn't
that's why
like
I
it.
didn't like it.
Yeah. No, you just have very little agency. You don't know.
Yeah.
You just go along. People are like, I loot that body. You're like, oh, I wanted to loot that body. Well, too bad. They said it first. That happened a lot.
Ah, okay. Well,
You know what's fun? I'm on the stream still, and Sam is sitting in there eating our chicken.
did you want to go eat chicken?
Yes.
I'm
I figured we'd eat it
I'm
on
chilling
stream,
here.
but apparently I was wrong.
make it what's it called? Mukbang?
A what?
It's like I don't want to say it again.
Just whisper what you said.
It's like a mukbang, you know, like
Oh, yeah.
eating on
Yeah.
camera.
Yeah. I totally know what that word is. I've totally heard that before. Well, I've never heard that before.
I think it's a Korean term.
Oh,
It's basically
okay.
you eat on live camera.
Ah,
While
it's like a
talking to
sleep
the
stream.
audience.
It's like a sleep stream,
Yeah.
but for food.
Yeah, eating.
I literally was talking about saying, why don't we do sleep and eating streams? This is a great idea. Aaron said he wants Ivy Medici. I would love to do an Ivy Medici, but I don't think we're ever going to do that. They've made like 8 versions of it at this point. Why do we need another one? And somehow they all still
Do
are really
well.
hard to tell. Yeah, they all do really well, and they're all really still hard to tell what you're doing when you're playing.
It's that color.
I'm glad people think that theme would have been fun. Steven, we actually were posting very regular content, a lot of content. Like, I used to stream twice a week during the pandemic, and then even a few months ago, we were posting 5 videos a week or more. Did you eat that whole thing that fast?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
All right, cool. All right, you guys decide what we're playing.
That was very fast.
I'm not gonna be that fast.
What do you want to play, Lily? I know you're really good at making decisions about things when I ask you to.
Thanks, Sam. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
um,
No. Do you have anything in mind?
do you want to do Ivy games or do we want to do non-Ivy games?
Anything.
Anything. Trying to think what games we have outside right now. For a 3-player?
Yeah. You want to play Space Base?
I love Space Base.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Austin loves Space Base too.
Do you
I
like
just played it
Space?
once and I want to play it again.
Okay, let's play that.
Okay.
Amazing.
Okay. Gotta clear this table.
Gotta clean this table.
I'll do it. You can keep doing
Let me
it.
send this one email. I've been trying to send this one for the past few minutes.
No problem.
DS. I'll move the mic closer. Like that. Mind MGMT. I've heard of it, but I've not played it or seen gameplay of it yet. What kind of game is it? Sam, have you heard of Mind MGMT?
Mind management.
Mind management.
I've heard of it. None of us have played it.
Mm-hmm. I keep seeing it on the Discord. People saying good things about it,
Yeah,
but
I've seen that as well.
still haven't.
No, I don't know anything about it.
Hidden movement. Aaron says it's possibly hidden movement. So like Veiled Fate? Ish?
I feel like it can get kind of chaotic, right? Mind management.
It's one versus many hidden movement. What will be the price of the MTKS
Interesting.
exclusive PF box? Question for you and
I don't know the answer to that, honestly. Is that like Among Us, but a board game? Mind management?
That sounds about right.
Yeah. In that case, go grab it when you're done. Yeah, go. No. Somewhere there's a box. Sorry if you've been asking questions. We're just getting ready to play a game.
There's a question about price of
Oh, right, of the Veiled Fate exclusive empty box. We don't know yet. We haven't figured out a price because we haven't priced it. We just decided we were going to do it during the campaign because people asked for it. We don't have a price for just the box from our manufacturer yet, so we'll find out. Steven, Veiled Fate's a great game. You should play it. We're going to play Space Base if we have it. We think it's in Austin's trunk. The no main, I will get you an answer to that. The no main. That's great. There was a game of Veiled Fate played on Friday's live stream right at the beginning. If you're just really craving Veiled Fate content, we will definitely be playing it again on a live stream before the end of the campaign also. So keep an eye out. You have a question.
I have a question.
Yes. What is the criteria for your jacket patches?
That's a great
And
question.
I give us the whole backstory on the jacket and patches.
So I think this jean jacket is actually my grandmother's, whom I commandeered from her closet.
Nice.
And I started traveling to like aquariums and zoos in different areas, and I wanted like a small souvenir from these areas. And I thought patches would be great because I can just like always put it on, always wear it, know I see it, remember it. Because otherwise, all those souvenirs just kind of sit on a shelf for like lengths of time, and you forget about it.
Yeah.
So most of them are the ones that I started with were the ones like from the Georgia Aquarium and like Tennessee Zoo and stuff like that.
Yes.
And then I started going to other places and seeing more patches. Hence these.
Many zoos and aquariums.
There are a lot
But
of
also
those.
some Pikachu.
But also like Pikachu from like Japan, and I have one from Brazil because I went to Brazil, and then from the Houston Space Center, and like yeah, just random places now.
Okay.
There aren't animals in space.
I think there's a
Not yet.
I think there's a Bucky's one on the back.
Oh, is there? I think there is. I think I put that one recently.
Yes.
Yep. Yes, there's one.
Nice. Where was your Bucky's experience?
Okay, the first one I went to was in Crossville, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
That was the first one
Near
Tennessee got.
Knoxville.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then the second one I went to was in Sevierville.
Where?
Sevierville.
Sevierville?
Sevierville.
Yeah, nice. Okay. Yes.
I get so hesitant to say that that city just because
That's
people
fair.
from East Tennessee,
They probably pronounce it
they
weird.
pronounce it differently.
Yeah.
And whenever I say it, they're like, "What?"
Oh man, there's a thing in Nashville. There's a street called Lafayette. No. Lafayette. And Lafayette is the correct pronunciation of Lafayette.
Lafayette.
But people in Nashville call it Lafayette.
Does it bother you to say it that way?
It doesn't bother me, It's strange, and I don't understand why they do it.
It's like the Mumbrian too.
Yeah, there's Demumbrian,
Yeah.
but most people just don't know how to say that at all. They just say like demon brawn or something.
Yeah. That's how the Google Maps.
Yeah. That's a good street name.
It is good. That's how you know someone's not from in town.
Yes.
It's an instant giveaway.
It is. I gotta take Miso out real quick, and then we're gonna play Space.
Oh, you did find it. I didn't even notice that. Okay. I'll set that up. Oh, okay. So, travel souvenirs. Yep. A1. Okay. So, for anyone who's watching that doesn't know what Buc-ee's is, it's basically like a glorified truck stop. Usually the ones in Tennessee, they have like an obscene amount of like gas station stalls. I think the one in Sevierville has like 150 stalls for just pumping gas. And inside of it's like mad chaos. There's people making brisket like in-house, like singing a song whenever there's fresh brisket on the board and chanting. It's almost like a cult. And then there's like sometimes a mascot in a beaver costume going around,
Oh man,
high-fiving kids all around.
Buc-ee's is mad.
It's such an experience.
Buc-ee's is so good.
It's a great pit stop. I think that's the best
There's,
reason
like-
why you should stop by because they have the best bathrooms on any highway.
Best bathrooms. Me and my family pass a Buc-ee's whenever we go east, and unfortunately, it adds like an hour to our trip because we go, and then you know, one kid has to go to the bathroom, and then they pick out their snacks, and then another kid has to go to the bathroom, and then they pick out their snacks.
Get a Slurpee.
And then they're like, just like, I want to look at the stuffed animals. I want to look at the toys. And it's just like, Alana's over in the home goods section
Yeah.
looking at that.
There's
There's
also
a home goods section.
There's
There's a clothing section. There's a hunting and fishing section. There's like, it is incredible in there. But honestly, that brisket, like cheddar, there's like a brisket cheddar sandwich that's incredible. It's very Texan in there. They have kolaches. They have a bunch of like stuff you'd normally only find in Texas. It is.
Alana's from Texas. So
Alana's
I feel
from
like
Texas,
It's like
so it's like
a
coming
comfort
home.
thing for her.
Yes, it very much is. So
Yeah.
we spend like I would honestly drive an hour or two just to take my kids to Buc-ee's, and they would have a blast. They'd be like, "Let's drive there every day."
You should have a Buc-ee's themed birthday party.
Oh my
Should
gosh,
be
a
one in-
Buc-ee's birthday party.
Gonna be one
Yeah.
in Murfreesboro.
Oof, this
We're
box
getting
took
one in
a hit.
Murfreesboro?
Yeah,
Whoa, I didn't know that.
end of the year.
Well, that's gonna be a real short trip for me, right
Yeah.
down there.
Like I said,
Yeah.
birthday party.
There you go.
Thank you.
Lily,
Okay.
what color would you like to
I've
be?
only played on BGA, so I'm gonna need a
The wonderful jerky
Oh, it's the
and fudge.
exact same.
I've never been to a Buc-ee's.
What?
ever. It's an experience, Sam. They have nice bathrooms.
That's
It's
great. That's
a great
really
redeeming
good.
quality.
Yeah.
If you
A little
ever
overwhelming.
need to go to the bathroom,
important.
you should drive to Murfreesboro
Okay,
to go to the bathroom.
that's a good idea. I'll do that.
If you need more bathroom advice, my email.
Is this fine? I feel like that's not fine.
Game's not really like designed for a round table.
You sure? Could be. What board game is
Oh, yes,
designed for a round
Steven.
table beyond Veiled Fate?
The Bucky's Jerky
Did
Bar?
a couple round games. Right. Return to the Dark Tower.
You're right.
Oh, gosh.
It didn't even really make sense in context, but it made me think of the Veiled Fate was designed for a round table, and the other space guy with the gun. It always was.
Oh.
I like that meme.
Let's see. How am I going to do this?
I kind of straddled mine.
That's gonna work out great, I believe. Okay. So, in this game, you are trying to have the most points at the end of it.
It's like,
Actually, that's not even really true.
We're not
Just
gonna
trying to-
we're not gonna teach you how to play Space Base.
In this game, you are trying to win. You win by winning.
wow.
Okay. So,
Well, you win by getting 40 points first, which is all the way up here.
this looks good.
I'm trying my
That's
best.
working.
It's great.
I can move mine a little bit.
Oh, gosh. Mike.
Me, so I just gotta move you a tiny bit. You're good. You're good. Don't move. Don't.
I think my mic is still going to be quiet, though. Maybe I'll just put it here. In the
Same what
middle.
color you want.
I don't care.
You're purple.
Purple.
Lily? Let me think. Is this right?
Yeah.
Thought so. All right, so you see the number at the top there? The deck I just gave you, put it in order. From 1 to 10.
These cards are a lot skinnier than I thought they'd be.
Oh yeah, super skinny.
I didn't realize the blue and red parts were connected to the cards in BGA.
Oh yeah. Yar? That's interesting. That's
Marvel
funny.
United
PGA.
is round also.
True.
What?
Marvel United is a round board as well.
Oh.
Do you like Space Base? Mr. Tom Vassell.
I want Max to do the tutorial. I want Sam to do the tutorial videos from now on by saying, "We're not going to teach you this game."
Was that Aaron?
No, Eric M.
Oh, so good.
Eric, that was good. Can you tell Zach that next time you see him? That was funny.
Like, we want Sam.
It's gonna be 20-second-long tutorial videos.
Hey, this is Veiled Fate Tribunal. If you want to learn how to play it, buy the game and read the rule book. Can't remember how many of these are up at the same time. 6?
Definitely
At least 6.
more than 6.
Is there more than 6?
Oh no!
It's over under
It's
on that.
6. It's 6. 5 or 6.
Play it 6. It is 6.
But then there's 18 total. You know.
Math. Oh no.
Cubies.
Okay, so Lily, you're going to roll, and if you are the one rolling, you are going to look at the blue,
Yep.
and if other people roll, you look at the red,
Red.
but only when it is flipped upside down and up here.
Only when it is.
So, like, if
Oh,
I
gotcha.
replace
Yeah,
this,
right.
this gets flipped over and goes up here, and then if someone else rolls a 3, I get to take that. You can split your own roll into a 2 and a 6, or you can combine them to make an 8, and you can do the same with other people's rolls as well. And then these go at 0. And then I need to look at the starting. I think it's 5. Yeah, so both VPs and green start at 0. You'll start at 6 gold, and Sam will start at 7 gold.
I am Agamar. Who are you?
Oh, I see Namari. Or Bella in different lighting.
I am Apony. Definitely not a pony. All right, so you should have 6. You should have 7.
Pony.
A pony. When you buy this stuff,
I should start with 7 gold. Is that what you
yes,
said?
you should.
Do I start with anything else?
No. All right, so I roll. I rolled a 10. I'm going to go up and look at my 10, and I'm going to take an income. And so now my gold can never go below my green, and I can spend 5 gold.
But we get something too, right?
No,
Only if
because you have not bought
Oh, right.
anything.
We haven't bought anything.
Yep. So
How do you flip these again?
you have to buy something. You can only have one thing up front.
Oh, right. And then
So-
once you replace it, you can flip it.
For instance, I'm going to buy this on 5. And then now, anytime anyone rolls a 5, which you're going to roll 2 5s, making a 10 right now, and that's going to give me 2 gold.
Oh, gotcha.
If you spend any gold, oh, you got one of them for me. If you spend any gold, you go down to your green. So if I had 20 gold and I spent 6 of it, I would still go all the way down to my green instead of
Oh.
14. So it's important
So-
to know. So
And you can only buy one
Yep.
card
and
per
then
round?
we're missing, there's a blue with a what? Did I put them back?
No, they're right here.
These are, once you buy them, they just give you the victory points on the yellow,
Right, gotcha.
but it closes your...
Your number. Gotcha.
Spaceport.
So you want kind of end late game. Can you only buy one card per round?
Yes, unless you have an ability that would make you buy another one.
Gotcha. Okay. Rolled a 7, which means I get 3 gold. 3. And then... What's the difference between these 3 2 1s?
Jacob, I've never played Veiled Fate without looking at my demi card.
I know people...
For the first stage, he says. Only for the first stage. It is an interesting strategy.
Until you realize you...
I don't know.
What do you do?
Yeah. He just said it's crazy.
It sounds
Which
fun.
would
It's
definitely
chaotic
be crazy.
energy.
The one I play with on my desk, the first player marker, has a screw in the bottom, which is how they wanted to make it originally. And I was like, no. You remember that?
Yes, I do remember that.
It's terrible. It's spun.
Mm-hmm.
Not good.
Nope.
It's a 7. That's 11.
Costs 11 yen. You got 7 to spend?
It costs 7, but it is a number 11.
Well, now you might be impacted.
Oh, sorry.
Buy something that has a 5 or a 3.
No, I didn't roll anything.
Reroll.
You
No,
wanna-
it's okay.
I'm not
I don't want to
re-rolling.
buy yet, so you can keep going.
You said you have 7 to spend? So one of these 3 cards is definitely the best option. Early in the game, I would take this card and just hope for it to come up, because 8 gold and 1 income is insane to hit on 11.
11's not that common, though.
Not common, but that's a huge
Super
boost.
uncommon.
It's a big boost if you hit it. Whereas this one, like, neither of these give you anything. You have to like charge them up over time. So blue, you have to roll in your turn, and you'd fill it.
Fill it, and then
And then you can take that off and you exchange this card with any other card on your board, so you can move it, which is good because you can switch whatever's at your 12 down to your 9. But you'd want something good at those spots
Already
before you
there.
do it. Yeah. So that's not bad. It's just still a 9. 9's not super common either.
How do you roll a 1? Is there a blank?
You can roll a 1 and take it twice, or a 1 and a 2 and take a 1 and a 1 and 2.
Right, you flip.
You can split the die.
You can split the die. Yeah. 1s are great.
That costs 12 though. Okay,
Oh, you have 9 gold.
I have 9 gold.
Oh, that changes things a little bit.
I don't have to trade points on my money right now.
You can save it and go up here next round. Like, that's incredible. Like,
Yeah, like-
getting that would be incredible. Okay,
Come on, Sam.
Okay, I rolled an 8.
I got another gold.
What does that do? That means I get 3 gold.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. 10's not that useful.
Yeah, you might want to hold it. Which would be great, because I can't help you guys at all by rolling. Do. Oh, I should bring up comments.
I got them on my thing. I'm not. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hold it. Go ahead. An 11.
Here's that 11, Lily.
Oh.
You would have just gotten 4 gold.
No,
because
she
it
wouldn't
flip.
have. She would
No,
have had to have
it
rolled.
would have gotten flipped.
Oh, you're right.
Oh. All right.
My 11 is terrible, though. I think I'm literally going to take a 5-6 for 3 gold. Get to 6.
You think +1 income is terrible?
Well, from that turn, it would have been. Okay. No, you're right. You've convinced me.
I wasn't trying to convince you of anything. I was just asking you a question.
All right, Lily, go ahead. A 5.
So now I have 10 gold. Still can't buy it. I don't think I should. I feel like I should buy some
Jacob,
stuff.
if you're a fan of chaos, like not looking at your color while you are playing Build Fate, what you really should do is get a bunch of friends together and then deal them all the same demi card. Like put all the same demi card in the pool. And then just watch
You'd
the
have to have
chaos.
multiple games.
No, not with the expansion when it comes out. And with Hadria, it'd make a lot more sense because people aren't just trying to like boost red to the moon, trying to keep it right under Hadria. And watch them all just like get really confused when you'd have to play it with like 8 players. You could do, you might do 2 teams instead of just 1 team because you'd have the holo pack and the non-holo pack. So you could do 4 on a team. So you could play a game of 4 with all the same color or a game of 8 with 2 colors. Be really funny.
It'd be funny. We've always wanted to do that.
Yeah, Aaron said Austin
Is there
has
a
this
reason?
idea stuck.
Oh, yeah.
Whose turn is it?
I think it's Sam's.
Roll Sam.
10.
There's that 10.
6 and 4.
Doesn't help me.
I mean, that's good for me. The income.
More advanced Machikordo. Oh, it is more
Eric.
advanced Machikordo.
Eric says Jacob's friends get dealt the same demi card, but none of them look at their card. So it doesn't matter.
Man, this is annoying. I'm gonna buy this stuff.
Does that count as 1? The spaceship?
So anytime anyone rolls a 5, he gets a gold now.
Oh, what's the spaceship?
Oh, that's a 1,
It's a
yeah. Sorry. I did not understand what you were asking. I now understand. 1 and 3s, 2 gold. That's 5. I can do math.
What's the strategy for this game? Space base?
Playing
Buy
the...
stuff.
Earning points and winning the game.
11.
There's that 11 I told you to buy. It's come up twice since I told you to buy it. Now you shouldn't.
That's too expensive.
All right, so you got a 6 and a 5. So you can
I get a
take
point.
no. Take
Oh.
2 gold and then buy
Take
it.
the 1 gold.
Oh, you're right.
I got
I
you.
keep forgetting we can split.
Yep, splitting's important.
It is important.
All right, you buying this?
Yeah.
That is a very, very good card. I
That's
should have
the
not
one.
counseled you to buy it.
I appreciate it, Austin. Wait.
Aaron, the strategy is
Very
to
nice of you.
either bet big on the high numbers or just cash in on the small numbers. Those are the 2 big strategies. But then the cards you get completely affect that because there's a lot of different cards.
8
Yowzer.
or 2 4s.
I'll take 2 gold. Thank you, Sam.
Well, I'm still gonna buy something, but
All right.
Valeria card.
I've not played.
Kingdom.
I've not played Valeria.
I've never heard of it. I'm guessing it's a card game.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything else about it?
I don't know much more about it than that. All right, I'm gonna pass.
You can pass.
I just didn't buy anything.
Oh,
Yeah, I rolled.
I was gonna say.
I rolled a
that doesn't
2-4.
seem-
2-4. Don't think either of you care. Ooh, Lily.
One.
That's 5 gold total. Lily's
And a 4.
nice.
I'm gonna buy something.
Lily's cruising now.
Um, 5 gold.
Sorry.
Bless you.
You keep your money if you pass. You do.
Oh gosh. This always overwhelms me. How
There's a
how
lot,
many
but
options there are on the board.
right now, like you can only really buy anything from here.
Yeah.
So, realistically.
8. Wait, what am
My drink.
I? Ugh. It's all you, Sam.
It's a good one to buy.
Oh, this one's better.
3 3. 6.
You do keep your money if you pass, right? Yes, Aaron.
Yep.
I believe you keep your money. So you can stock up.
Go.
If the dice are wet, it's because I just used hand sanding. What did you roll, Sam? 2 3s?
2 3s.
Yes.
That's not great for me.
6 and a 4 for a 10. I can get 3 gold.
I'm going to take my cube off of this to make this a 5, just for me, not for anyone else. And I will get 3 gold. 9. And I'm going to buy.
Aaron, I didn't realize how much this is similar to Machikoro.
I've not played Machikoro, I don't think.
I don't know if you'd enjoy it as much as this one.
Okay. Then I don't have to play.
Although we played the very basic one at Tennessee Game Days.
6 2.
8, 2. Okay, I get 1. And a 6. So 2. That's 3. I'm gonna buy a better 2. No, this flips and then
Mm-hmm.
that stacks.
Lily's playing the real low numbers, so roll high, Sam. It's my plan.
A 7 or a 4 and a 3.
It's upside down, Austin. Ooh, 10 gold on an 11.
That's a lot of points.
That's a 5 or a 2, 3. So I'll take 2 more gold for 7. 2-2. It's a pretty good one for
Yes.
Lily. So this game, I'm realizing now that we're playing it, is not super compelling to watch.
We're here to answer questions,
Oh.
not make an entertaining
It's true.
gameplay stream.
You know what? I'm here to be entertaining. And that is hard to do while playing this game. But I like this game a lot, so I was happy when you said you wanted to play it.
It's more 9. Why not?
Funny thing is, we had more viewers while we were just talking.
Yeah. We're super entertaining people.
We are.
A 9.
445.
Blessings, Sam.
Blessings.
Blessings from Sam. That's a lot of whispering numbers.
I got a 2 and a 3. It's an ASMR stream now.
2 plus 3 is 5.
5 minus 2 is 3. Why didn't we play Veiled Fate? It was already set up. You just weren't feeling it?
We played a lot of Veiled Fate lately.
Everything's Veiled Fate. This is Space Base.
Yes, switch it up some.
We're gonna be doing
No,
more.
let's
Oh
come back to
no,
this.
I rolled a 1.
We're gonna be doing more of these streams, and we'll be playing more Veiled Fate.
I didn't move back yet.
Just playing something
Oh, wait.
different today.
So you get 1 gold.
Did Sam roll something earlier?
Not low. It was like
Yeah,
right in the middle.
I
It was
think
like a
so.
3-4 or something like that.
That's right.
What'd you roll?
Or you rolled, no, it was a 9
What'd you
maybe?
just roll?
1-3.
He did roll a 9. That's why. I thought I forgot to like reset it.
I'm not going to buy anything. Ugh.
1 5.
Well, like,
8, no, 5, which is 1.
Aaron,
9 gold.
how was Dune? Not Imperium. How was Dune 2? Dune Part 2. The Part 2 of Dune.
No
Did I?
spoilers, though.
Dune saw Aaron last night.
Dune saw Aaron.
Yep. No, Aaron saw Dune last night. Where MR Titan and Fractured Sky Super Deluxe production costs that's similar. Gotta be honest, I was shocked to get that many pre-painted minis for the same cost as a bunch of cards.
They were very similar. Yeah.
Jacob, those black core cards are very expensive. And there was like 400 of them in the game or something like that.
It's a lot of cards.
It
It's
is a
also quite a
lot
lot
of
of
cards.
cardboard, and it's also premium cardboard and
Yeah.
fully wrapped boards. We
Yeah,
we
what
do
else?
things.
The metal coins.
Spot
are
UV
included
on
in that.
everything. Metal coins. Yes.
Yes, Moonrakers is very expensive to produce.
A 10, 6-4. Oh yeah, good for me.
Looking at mediocre at best.
7 gold.
7 gold. Mamma mia. I really need to roll an 8. Would take a 7 even. Eric, I think you are Aaron now. Ooh, we saw an IMAX.
It's sufficiently epic.
Sounds like Aaron. It's a visual spectacle. It has a really beautiful art direction. I think it's paced in such a way that it doesn't feel long. Aaron, I really want to see it, so I'm going to drive up to Chicago, and we'll watch it again at IMAX, because that sounds fun. Alana can't do IMAX. She gets sick.
Me
Like,
too.
We had to leave. I still don't know how the last 10 minutes of Dunkirk go, because she got so sick we had to leave.
I think that they
Eric is now Aaron,
all
too.
Get off the beach in boats.
I think that's probably how Dunkirk ended, yeah. I cannot roll high to save my life.
A 5. That's great for me.
Passing again.
I got a point. The first point. Does that mean I win?
I think it does mean you win. We can stop. Holy,
A
12,
12.
Batman.
Wow.
Or
That
2
doesn't
6s.
help me though.
I'm gonna do the 12. I got no monies. I broke.
You buy anything for 2? There are things that cost 2.
Did I get 2? No.
Well, you have to be at your green.
Oh.
So, well, then you're actually broke.
I
Yeah, no,
have
you
one,
can't afford
yes.
anything.
I am broke.
I rolled a 7. 1 6.
No Dude.
Buddy!
So I watched Avatar: Way of the Water
Uh-huh.
in 3D.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
that was awful because I have glasses. You put on the 3D glasses on top of the glasses.
Oh, yeah. I also just
Now
didn't
he's
really
got
enjoy
sick.
Avatar 1, so I wasn't like, I'm going to go see Avatar 2.
Avatar 2 was,
He spent so much money
yeah,
on both of them, but
Yeah.
the second one.
did not. It was beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, the first one was beautiful.
The graphics are beautiful.
I've always wanted to see Pocahontas in space.
The same plot, yes.
I have a
Probably better
question
plot.
about something. Does this break the game?
What?
So if I buy this,
Yep.
which I think I'm going to,
Okay.
it goes here, but eventually it will go up top here, and then I will have two of them next to each other.
You just go to the next one. You don't get both. You get to choose to go to the left or the right.
Right, but so if I rolled a 10, let's say, then it
You could
takes
make
me
it to a
over
12.
to 11, but then I would get also everything
Oh, yeah.
on 11.
Yes. And then it would go
I
to
would
12.
also still go to 12, but could I go back to 10 and
No.
get everything on 10 again?
I don't think so.
And then go back to 9 because I'm getting that a second time.
I don't know.
That feels very
That's
broken.
how that is how the
This reward lets you activate the sector one to the left or right in addition to this sector. Note, each arrow reward may only be used once per turn. So you could go from 10 to 11 back to 10.
okay, but I
you
couldn't
could not keep
reuse
going.
the 10.
Yes.
But you
I found that rule so fast. Do I get an award? That was amazing.
do I
very
actually
fast.
want this? I don't need. Oh, you already put a new one out. Oh, whatever. I bought this. Okay.
Eric says that you're going to start rolling crazy dice like you destroyed him and Sam on Moon Rollers. I foresee the future. Call me the Kazat's Hatterack from Dune.
Quasat's Hatterack.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We'll see. I don't know.
All right. So
I usually don't roll very well. This is only
I am going to
rollers.
take the 10, even though that would be 4 gold. I don't need 4 gold because I'm about to spend it. So
You were 2 5s.
2 5s.
We're 10.
That's a point. That's a point. And
No.
oh wow,
It's
Sam gets 10
10
gold
gold
and
and
an
income.
income. Oh my
God.
gosh, how have we let this happen? This is absurd.
uh,
Sam's been cheating for
Like I
sure.
said, I'm gonna break the game. So yeah, lots of money.
Okay.
It's a 9. 4 and a 5. Oop. That's 3.
one.
Oh man,
And I'll pass. Wait, do I want to pass? I'm gonna buy the 7
alrighty.
for 2.
A 1 and a 3.
No,
Gotta move the mic.
Ooh, man, what do I do here?
yeah, I think you might have spiced up the wrong future there, Aaron, too, because Sam is crushing us right now.
So 1 and a 3.
There's a card that if you can charge it a certain amount of times, you just win. And Tom Vassell just posted a short on YouTube of him winning that way for the first time ever. He said he's played this game 1 billion times.
Oh, what do you mean a card that just lets you win?
So
It
every
gives
time you
points?
roll, if it has like 3 charge spots, if you charge it 3 and you can take them all off, you just win. It just says you win on it.
What the heck?
Yep.
Is it really expensive? Is that why?
I don't know.
It just feels a little broken.
Steven, we have not considered doing a strategist. Well, I mean, we have considered it, I suppose, because I've thought about it, but we've never actually considered doing a strategist pledge.
I'll do this.
You remember what the strategist pledge is, Sam? That
Oh, what?
so it's the too many bones. Why can't I think of their Chip Theory? Chip Theory does a strategist pledge that's just like you spend $500 now and you get a base game of all of our games from here on out for free.
What?
And they have like 10 every campaign.
Oh, I haven't heard about that.
10 every Oh, so it's limited.
Yeah, it's
Well,
I don't think I was using that
Every single base game they ever come out with,
in the future ever.
and it's $500.
It's something like that, yeah. I don't know what all it includes.
3 and a 1.
Is that enticing? Because
People do it
like
every time.
people buying it, wouldn't they want like the premium things?
2 and 5.
I don't know. $750, not $500.
6.
It used to be 500. Thank you very much. I don't know,
That's
Stephen.
5
I'm not
and that's
positive about
2.
that. I think it was. It did used to be 500 though,
3 gold.
but I could be wrong. Sam is going to crush us.
I need stuff.
I'm playing that. There's a weird strategy right now.
You banked on just a few numbers.
I'm doing a different strategy than last time, and you're doing the same strategy as last time.
Didn't I win last? No, I didn't
You
win
did
last
win.
time.
You won.
No. Who did we play with? It's me, you, Aaron won.
Did he? Aaron, did you win at Tennessee Game Days?
We both got to
Did you
40, I
roll?
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question what this does.
So you charge it, and then you can pull it off. So you charge it on your turn. You have to roll a 5.
Right.
But then you can pull it off and then move a die, either one or both die to the right one time.
Oh, to the right.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry.
A 2 and a 3. Or did I get 2?
Aaron won, yeah.
8.
Tanner wants to know more about Brink. Brink is a game set in the Moonrakers universe, but does not play anything like Moonrakers. You are going to be doing worker placement. You have 3 different sized ships, and you're going to be placing them out on hexes. If they cross over a hex, like your big ship can cross over 3 hexes, you get to take 3 actions and get 3 sectors worth of cubes, which are your resources. Your medium ship can cover 2, and your small ship can cover 1. Hex, dang it. I need to roll higher.
Is that a 4?
I'll pull this, and I'll get 4 for 15.
You consistently rolled a 1 and 3 like 3 times
I
now in a row.
really have. It's been great, Lily. 15. Ooh. There you go.
Did you already say more about Brink?
And you are going to be placing those ships out. All the hexes have colors associated with them, and you are trying to get on the same color because at the end of the round, you're going to vote on which color scores. There are 5 different colors, the 5 different colors of Moonrakers. And if I vote for purple to score, or not purple, but yellow to score, and I'm on yellow 3 times, I would multiply the score, the round for the score for that round, which might be 3, it might be 4, by the number of power I have in yellow if it wins the vote. So then we're going to be voting on which color activates. You get a first place score and a second place score. So 2 colors are going to activate every round. And I'm trying to be on the one that is going to score the most points, obviously. And I'm going to try to get the most power on that. Some sectors have double power, so they have like 2 bands of color, and those are worth more if you're touching them for power. And your power is multiplied by the end of the round score. You're also trading. You're getting cubes, and you need different color cubes to do different color things. There's a lot of different ways to score. You can upgrade your ship and get a bonus by doing that. You can hire ambassadors that are going to give you more status with the Moonrakers, and you get points that way. But yes, the main mechanics are trading, voting, and worker placement. Our first worker placement game, and I think it's our best game. Yeah, his income was insane. You rolled a 5, 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 7. I'm going to take 2.
6, 4, 10.
That's not good. You have a good 10. 7 gold.
I have a great 10. Yes, 7 gold. Another 14.
Anything else you want to know about Brink? Plays up to 5 players. It's 2 to 5. And it is
All opponents
90 to
lose
120 minutes.
4 victory points.
Yeah, I didn't take that one because it's 2.
That's
Mean.
so ridiculous.
Yes, please.
You have to charge it once?
I should have taken it.
That seems so broken. Sam loves it.
Sad face.
Well, don't want to play this game with Sam anymore.
Hey, maybe I'll never use it.
I was trying to be
That's
nice.
part of this game.
Oh, good. I rolled an 11, which means Sam gets 1,800 points.
Hey, I do get a lot for that.
Four.
All right. 6-5. At least I get stuff. I get 7 gold.
5
14.
income and 7 gold. Tanner, the Brink Kickstarter is July 2nd.
Oh, what am I doing? That goes over
It
here.
is July. Oh man.
What?
No, I just forgot that we moved it from June to July.
Yep. Used to be June 18th.
Cause
Jacob, no. No, I will not.
an 11.
I can't believe. I cannot believe what we are doing right now.
For Sam.
11s are. 11s
Sam
are
has got
so
11s
rare.
so many times.
Good God.
We're gonna lose. No wonder Sam wanted to play this. He had the dice rigged somehow. I don't understand.
I'm gonna buy something. 16.
So I have to talk to Zach before July 2nd to get the Sam tutorial. Oh no.
I'll teach you how to play Brink.
My favorite John
You
DeClaire
want to
game.
get the most points and win the game. That's how you play it.
My favorite John DeClaire game, I believe, is called Rolling Heights, Sam. And you get meeples that are different colors, and you roll them.
You've talked about the rolled meeples.
And if they land on their feet, you get double their thing. If they land on like a wonky side, you get one. And if they're flat, you don't get anything.
That's funny.
It's really funny. I actually really enjoyed it. I thought I wouldn't, but I did.
Hey, good for Lily. 2, 3? I guess not that good.
I got 2 coins. That's not bad.
5. 5 is great for me. Then I get to charge this again.
Cool production things about Brink. Brink's coolest production thing is probably the trays. The trays are absurdly cool. Beyond that, it's a hexploration game, so there's lots of cool hexes with lots of cool art on them. We're probably going to do no lenticular, but we're going to do hollow stuff. We're also using metallic inking, I think. We're going to try out a new process for that. Yeah, I think that's probably most of it right now.
Painted minis.
I wrote a 5, a 3, 2. I don't know if you saw that.
I did, thank you.
Great.
I was making a note to talk to Panda about that thing that you want to make.
That thing that you want to
You want to do the hollow or the magnetic board tile things?
Magnetic board
Oh,
tiles.
yeah. That guy made those custom, so no one has done that before.
No,
but-
it exists.
Oh, really?
I've seen them for TI4.
Is the whole board magnetic?
No, it's like hex holders. And so it'll like sit here and it's magnetic. It like perfectly lines up your hexes.
That's satisfying.
Yeah, I've never seen them quite like that guy had them in Discord, but dang it. Why do I roll so low for Lily?
The 1. I only get 1 coin though, so it's not that bad. It's been rolling it.
Right, it's better when you roll it. Yeah, way better than rolling 11. Golly.
I also love worker placement, Eric. It's one of my favorite kind of game.
Have you play tested Brink?
Yes.
What do you think?
I play tested the very early version, which is no longer
Yeah.
applicable at all.
Not
And
helpful then.
then the more recent ones, I think they ran a little bit long just because of how many players we had. I want to try it again at a lower player count.
Also, the higher player counts now have 3 rounds instead of 4, Lily.
Oh, 3 rounds. Okay, that would probably help a lot.
Yep.
I rolled a 7. And
Did I buy something? I did, didn't I?
do I want anything?
Something.
There you go.
I have 4 gold. 1 sec, sorry.
You keep buying before Lily or rolling before
I'm
Lily
sorry.
buys.
I'm sorry.
That's okay, I didn't see it. I'm not sure if I want. Try to keep it all in numbers. Okay. All good, Sam.
It was
Yeah,
a
that-
9.
6 and a 3.
I really do need to play Dead Reckoning. When are we doing that, Jacob?
9.
Tanner, I really wanted a rondel at the center of the board for Tribunal, and that just didn't work out.
It'll happen eventually.
I'll make a rondel. I'm working on one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on one. I love rondels. Have you played the Zodiac, Chinese Zodiac?
Yeah,
Didn't you
I
play
like
that?
it a lot.
Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm.
Human showed that one to me and
Yeah.
you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm sad we can't get it anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very limited Kickstarter.
Yeah, it's a cool game.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you play that? Was that Pat? No,
Was that Gen Con?
was that Gen Con?
Yeah. I asked him to bring it again for Tennessee Game Base, but we also had too many other games to play.
Oh my gosh, so many games to play.
Sorry, this one's taking me a while.
Well, that's all right. You're winning by so much. You have to make sure you don't blow the lead, or it's gonna be
I
embarrassing.
bought Sky Team.
I did too.
You did?
Yeah, it's good.
It's such a good game.
It's not like crazy expensive or anything. Sam would
Mhm.
like Sky Team.
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
It's very collaborative. I also bought Quacks.
So
Your own copy. I want to get the acrylic upgrades
Oh,
because
yeah.
I don't like the
Geek Up Bits, so good.
Geek Up bits.
I have mine in coin capsules, and it's not nearly as good as the Geek Up Bits.
Yeah, I just want acrylic. I don't know, it's so satisfying.
It's so satisfying. Emmy's copy is super nice. Okay,
Yeah, it's so with the Ooh,
seven
7.
is pretty good for me.
yeah. Get wide income.
Hmm. No, wait. I'm losing.
2 3s.
Wow.
Nothing for me.
That's what we need. 1s, 2s, and 3s, Lily.
3s.
Everyone
I
could.
want 2 income. I want
Cubitos
points.
is greater than Quacks. I've
Cubitos.
never played Quacks.
Cubitos is not better than Quacks. There's not a chance. And if you did play Quacks, you wouldn't play Cubitos anymore.
Can you tell us about any cool ideas you had on Tribunal that just didn't work out?
I did.
You had. Oh, you did already.
I was
You
talking about
answered that.
the
Nice. Yeah.
the rondel. The rondel would give like different powers to each. Like you'd rotate it, and it would like have a different effect on each location. The servants have a little bit of that left in them. It's just not a rondel.
Whoa, Lily got some points. How'd you get those points?
Oh, I rolled a 7.
Nice.
I still don't have any of
What is
those.
this? 4?
7
A
or a
7.
6 and a 1. Well, definitely a 7 for me.
3s.
5, 8 gold.
I still haven't played Clank yet. I feel like that's a classic I should play.
It's good. Deck builder. I think I would probably prefer to play one of the not base. Like Clank has like Acquisitions Incorporated, which is like a legacy game that's supposed to be really good. And then they have like Clank in Space and Egyptian Clank and all these different ones. I
Is
think
it-
Clank in Space is probably the one that I'd want to play the most.
What are the differences? Is theme or like other mechanics that
Sorry.
It
make it
is
better?
theme and a little bit of mechanics change, I think.
You're good.
Boy, oh boy, Sam stacked on those.
Yeah, that's his strategy. Has been buy the same number.
High baller.
Dang it.
4.
4. Just paid off
Or
immediately.
1 and 3.
Okay.
Same thing for me.
Banking on these 11s.
11s are about to be
11s are hot.
crazy for everybody. An 8 or Or wait, a 2 or a 6? I want the 2 and a 6 or 8.
I keep rolling low numbers. It's really hurting me.
Do that.
Zach has joined the chat.
Zach.
Boo. Zach, Sam said just terribly mean things about you earlier.
I did not. I would never.
How do we know it's not Max?
It's Zach.
Max as Zach.
Well, I mean, it's Ivy Games.
I don't think Max has the login for
Probably
YouTube.
not. Wait, why not me? Why did he exclude me from
I
that?
don't know.
Sam loves it. Sam is crushing us.
I didn't win the first time I played.
Yeah, but it was the first time
And
we
I
played.
could maybe still not win this time. Would you roll an 8? Yeah.
I like this game. What are you talking about?
7. Or a 4 and a 3. Points.
Buying.
I am buying.
Why would you say such mean things about me, Zach? I love this game.
Oh.
Yeah, Cubitos is the one I don't like. I hope
No,
John doesn't
actually, I'm
watch
not
these
buying
streams. I
anything.
really don't think he
You're
does,
good.
but I do rag on Cubitos.
You like his other games. So.
I like his other games, yeah.
A 9 or a 5 and a 4.
9,
9 is 7 points.
5, and 3.
And I have 8 to spend.
Two 4s or an 8.
2 4s.
Same thing for me, so. I need to spend.
Oh, man. I didn't write that you submitted comments by commenting on the update. But that is how you submit a comment. Submit an answer for the Hadria puzzles by commenting on the comment section. I didn't write that, I don't think, this update.
Gotta buy something.
I didn't spend my money last time, so now I am getting my money from Lily's. Well,
I find it so hard to read these small texts.
I can't imagine why with these bright lights.
It's harder for you.
It is
We're
harder for
coming
me.
at it from the
Yeah.
side.
That's why I'm not winning. I can't read the cards.
Yeah, that's why.
Exactly.
Bum, 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 bum.
Nice. That was nice, guys.
Thank you. I've got all
Maybe we
Ang,
should do a
That's it.
choir.
You guys should
I
start a
got
choir.
all Ang's
yeah.
Isle or whatever that New Year's song is stuck in my head. What is it called? It's all Ang. You know what I'm talking about? The New Year's song? What's the name of it?
What?
Da, na,
Irish
na,
song.
na, 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 na. What is the name of that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Auld Lang Syne is what Aaron is saying. But I don't think I'm saying it with the proper
Yes.
accent.
An 8.
3-5.
Or a 3 and a 5. Ooh.
Thanks, Aaron.
Okay, I filled this up. I have to roll it again
No.
to use it, or I can use it now that I have filled it up.
You might have filled it up already. Let me see.
No, because it's a 3-player game.
Yeah, okay.
So I have to fill this up. So I think I have to roll it again.
No, I don't think you do. You've
No,
charged
that
it.
doesn't make sense. Because
You've charged it and you can pull it at any time. This you
Oh,
can only
blue
pull.
ones can pull
you
at
can pull
any
on
time.
your turn. Green you can do on
Wait, I
anyone
can pull
else's
this
turn.
on my turn?
On your turn. That's what blue stands for.
It's a red box, though.
Red box, you fill it on someone else's turn. Blue means you pull it in your turn.
So I could have used this already.
Yep.
It's my turn now, so I can use it now.
All opponents lose 3 by a card. Yes. He has 2 different cards that make us lose points.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I also get 2 gold and 1 gold for that. So 15. Okay. So I pull these.
Yep.
That swaps my 4 and 10.
Oh my gosh. He scores 7 points on every 4 he rolls.
Oh my gosh. 7 points?
7 points.
Gold?
No, points.
Oh.
He swapped his 4 slot and his 7 slot.
Holy cow.
And now
You also bumped your blue cube, and I don't know where it was.
no, it was on 15. I remember that. Then I will also.
This will let you buy 2 cards.
Yes, I will pull this. You both lose 3 victory points.
Boo. All right, now you can buy twice.
And now I can buy twice.
His income is so high, too. I never win the income game. Where were your cards giving you income from? This is insane. Yeah.
Every time a 4 is rolled,
A
I
4
get
and 11?
income, yeah.
Oh, my neck.
11s were rolled so often.
Can I get that coin?
Get crushed. I just love how, for aesthetic reasons, they made figurine
one
go all
level
the way to 40.
2 and 1 level 1 card. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. And then I'm just gonna buy it.
If Sam doesn't win, it's going to be insane.
Mm-hmm.
There's the you win
Set
card.
up really well.
Sam, there's the you win card.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have enough money for that?
Probably not.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
You have to charge it 5 times.
Okay, I'm good. How about?
We're at 12.
A 7. Huh.
You rolled a 7? That's amazing.
It's a 2-5.
I get to charge this and make you guys lose 3 points again.
On our turn. Oh my gosh.
I feel so broken.
Everything feels broken that Sam is doing.
On a 7 card, you roll 7s like every other round.
I don't know. I have not rolled high once this game.
I have gotten the rolls this game, that's for sure.
A 7.
Oh, well, that's not that helpful anymore. What is it? 4 and a 3. I'll take the 4, actually.
8 income.
For someone who hates this game, he's enjoying helping people. I don't know if that's probably in reference to me.
What's this do? Hmm. I'm gonna buy. It's 10.
A 4 and a 2. Um,
Oh
Okay.
boy.
we're stacking. Stacks on stacks.
Stacks on stacks on stacks.
Hooey.
Hooey.
No one has rolled a 10 or an 11 in a long time, though.
I know, after I got my
haven't-
10 and
I
11
haven't cashed
stuff.
in on these.
See, I can't roll above a 7 to save my life.
2 and 4.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am going to pop this. You both lose 3 points.
This is
Did you buy a
broken.
second card?
I didn't have any money for a second card, so no.
Well, I'm going to have negative points by the end of the game.
6.
Why?
A 1 and a
5 and a 1.
The odds on us rolling a 7 is it's the most common potential. except
No,
for
8s
anything
and
under that.
6s are more common.
No, I think 7's the most
7's
common.
the most common.
That's why
Really?
Catan.
That's why it's the robber.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the most.
That's why it's so
combinations.
broken.
But in this game, 6 through 1 are more
And then
common
I
because
can
you can roll
charge
them on 2
this
die.
thing.
Got it. Yep.
But
And then
just as like the addition of the 2 dice,
11.
7 is the most common.
11's not very helpful. I'm gonna pass.
A 10
10.
or a 6, 4.
You say blues are on my turn, right, Austin?
10's
Blues
not
are your
very good
turn,
for
yeah.
me. 6.
Gotcha.
Oh, a 4. 6 and a 4. 1 gold and 7 victory points.
Jeez.
Oh.
Wait, how? Ugh.
I think Sam's gonna win very soon.
7 victory points. Oh, it's because you flipped it.
Yeah,
That's
I flipped it
why.
with the
I was
10
like, how
with
is
the
it
10
on a
slot.
4? This is so dumb.
We have money. Can I buy any of these to just get me more
Right.
points?
Best case is I roll an 11, but the problem is that is super good for Sam too.
I'm not using 3 for anything, so I'm just gonna spend money and buy this.
I was gonna say, can't you just end the game right now?
I cannot. I don't have enough money. For
You can
that.
buy these things?
Yeah. So that's
They
how.
Oh, I
cost a
keep
lot of
forgetting.
money.
This is a fun part of the game where I think I'm going to end with less than 10 points than Sam is going to. I think you too. You're good. Oh no, you still got a lot of points.
No, I've lost.
I need to roll
35.
double 3s or an 11. But if I roll an 11, Sam's going to win on his turn. So
I don't think I win.
that's a 6.
There was 6. That does give me 1 point.
5 and a 1.
Can't win. All right, I refuse to go down without any points. I am buying. Closing my 5, which was my best spot.
Oh.
And I am getting to 11 points. Huzzah!
Way to go.
I'm proud of myself.
8. 2 and a 6.
6, 2, and 8. Doesn't really do much for me.
6. I think I'll do the 8.
Makes me so sad, Sam. I'm sorry.
16.
Oh, Lily, if you pull this cube, doesn't the leader lose 20 points?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. What does that do?
Oh,
You
does
can
this
do
pull
that.
at any time?
Yeah. Well, it's on,
On
your
your
turn.
turn,
Yeah,
but
so
it
you
is
can
your
buy
turn.
2 things instead of 1 if you want.
Oh, points. Maybe I do. 16.
Got
Gotta buy the
crushed.
green card.
Yeah, you should buy the yellow. Yes, buy the you win card. You only have to roll it 5 times or 4 times. And it's on 12, so.
12 5 times.
I don't think we'll have that many more chances. A 6 and a 4.
Same as the Kwisatz Haderach. Thanks, Eric. I think that's a good thing. Some would say it's a curse, though.
I think most people would say it's a curse after reading the books.
Why not? Wait. 12. Could roll 12. Nah, it's fine. I don't
You
think
didn't
it
buy the
matters.
you win, Lily?
I don't think it matters at this point.
When Sam rolls double 4s, it's definitely not going to matter.
I need to buy
Oh, that's good for us.
I did
another
it.
thing.
5 or and
Need to buy
2
another.
points.
2 points. Hmm. This doesn't help me at all, so
Watch my really great double 5 roll
Yeah.
next turn.
2 points.
I mean, you can buy whatever and win.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Game over.
Yay!
I've never been beaten that bad in Space Base before.
I think you technically get another turn.
Oh, so you can get above 40? Is that what it is?
I got you 42.
I actually don't think we get another turn because I started and I was first player.
Oh, it is based on first player. Yes.
Nope. Well, good game, Sam.
Congrats, guys.
Lily got second with
Really.
18 points. I got third with 11. So me and Lily together still lost against Sam.
That's crazy. God.
You know, the rolls just really broke for me.
That
Man.
4.
You stacked like 3 numbers really high, and they just consistently hit the 11, especially.
It only hit a couple times, but that was enough
That was
to.
Sam said, "Congrats, Ivy Studios. Alex from Board Game Co. named Ivy Studios the BG company with the most loyal following. We are Legion." Thank you, Sam.
Yeah,
Thank you for
are.
being here.
You are Legion.
It's all thanks to y'all.
And Sam is our quiz etc.
That's right. This is House Atreides.
Yep. Zach was Paul. Paul's the dad?
No, Leto.
Leto. Yeah, Leto.
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 But Leto's also his son, but that's not part of the movies yet. Leto the second.
Zach might be, what's Spider-Man's girlfriend's name?
Gwen Stacy?
I mean, the actress.
Emma Stone?
No, the other one.
There's been like 15.
The one that's also in Dune.
Oh, also in Dune? Zendaya.
Yeah, Zendaya. Sam is...
I was talking about a different era of Spider-Man.
Yeah. Sam is...
Tom
because
Holland
it's Heather, right?
Spider-Man.
Yeah, and then Zach is Zendaya. I'm what's his name? It's a state.
Jason Momoa?
No. Well, yes, but what's his name? In Dune.
Duncan, Idaho?
Duncan, Idaho.
He's a state.
Well, Idaho's a state.
Yeah.
I'll take Duncan, Idaho. That sounds great. I look just like Jason Momoa.
Well, he died in the first movie.
That's a shame.
Is that right? Is that true? Did he?
Okay,
Did he
so
die?
it depends on how you go about this. Yes,
Did he though?
he died.
But
That would be maybe spoilers, so can't go there.
Lily's Gertie is what Eric said. You never see him die.
Yes, you do.
Not in the movie. He gets stabbed, but you don't see him die.
But okay.
Suspicion.
I haven't seen the second one. How
Does Idaho run Duncan?
run on Duncan is probably
I
what he
can
meant to say.
imagine
Like Dunkin'
Jason
Donuts.
Momoa running on Dunkin'.
Yeah. I mean, didn't all those A-lister Hollywood people do a Super Bowl commercial about running on Dunkin'? They were all like A-list old action stars.
Yeah, I don't know. I think just
It's like Matt Damon.
Matt Damon and Ben Affleck, and Tom Brady was also in the commercial.
Yeah.
Wow. It's a lot of money
Yeah,
on one commercial.
yeah.
Yep.
Ben Affleck was one of the highest paid actors of the year because of his Dunkin'
Because it was Dunkin'.
sponsorship. Yeah.
That's insane.
Wow.
Did you know that Monopoly Go or whatever it's called, the new Monopoly game, spent $500 million in advertising last year?
500 million?
No, but I see ads for it all the time.
Yeah. It's a $2 billion game that spent $500 million in ads.
$2 billion game.
Yeah, it's made $2
It
billion revenue.
Made $2 billion.
That's what I said, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What does Monopoly Go, though?
Good
It's
for
an
them.
app that's based on Monopoly.
Oh.
That's really good.
Oh yeah, it's great. Let's get into that game. Let's take a
Let's-
good board game and make
let's-
it.
Let's get an IP that's been super famous since the 80s.
Yeah, and then let's get $1 billion and spend 500 of it on ads. That's literally what they did. It's pretty crazy.
Great. Yeah, that sounds perfect.
All right, are we ending the stream with the destruction of us? And
Yeah, it feels like we probably should wrap it up.
feels like a wrap. Feels like a very sad way to end my day.
It was
with
a,
Sam
it was a
crushing
fun
me
game.
in
At least
Space
it was
Base.
kind of a quick game.
It was quick.
Thanks for rolling a bunch of 7s and 5s,
You're welcome,
fours.
Sam.
guys. That really
Happy to
helped
help.
to me.
Yep. I messed up.
That was rough.
I spread too thin.
Yeah, I don't know. So you started with the same strategy that you used last time, and then you
I didn't do the same
diverged.
strategy. I usually stack the first 3 numbers really
I
heavy.
thought you stacked 3 through 8.
That's what I did that game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last game, the first game you played with me, I stacked 1 through 6.
Okay.
I tried to.
I thought you did the middle last game too, but no, you had that one card that
The
worked
one,
really
I had
well
like
for you.
tons of stuff on one.
Yeah.
Okay, so putting it away, you just put it back in the stacks, and then you have like your color back that goes in a stack in order.
Andrew Garfield is the best Peter Parker. Thoughts?
No. Toby Maguire.
I grew up in Toby.
Honestly, I grew up with Tobey Maguire. I have a lot of affection for Tobey Maguire. I also love Andrew Garfield as an actor
Okay, first off, it's
and
Miles.
a person because he was Eduardo Saverin in The Social Network. And
Miles Morales.
I think I have to say Tom Holland is probably
I love Tom
the
Holland.
best Spider-Man.
My actual.
I
name is
haven't
Tom.
even actually seen all his movies, but he like
He does so much of the stuff. Like he can just
Yeah.
flip.
he's
That's
really he's just really great, and he feels like a Peter Parker. Andrew Garfield never really felt that much like a nerdy Peter Parker. Tobey Maguire fit the bill pretty well. But those are just old at this point. And definitely not the best Mary Jane or Gwen Stacy. Kirsten Dunst. She was fine, but
Well, what's her name
Nothing.
from that? From
Spectacular.
not Zendaya this time, the other one.
Jacob, you're right. Emma Stone really brought a lot
Emma
of
Stone.
strength
Emma
to Gwen Stacy in the Andrew Garfield. But then again, but Andrew Garfield's just not like Spider-Man. He's just not nerdy enough, in my opinion.
He's probably my least favorite Spider-Man.
Wow. My least favorite Spider-Man?
Out of the three.
Okay, fair. I was going to go.
Yeah, so-
Spider-Pig is my least favorite Spider-Man. If we're going
the
full Spider-Verse.
animated one
Multiverse.
doesn't count.
Why?
Multiverse.
Too many of them.
No, they're not humans. They're not real people.
Not real actors.
You can make them whatever you
Voice
want.
actors.
Okay, well, Noir Spider-Man is probably my favorite Spider-Man then. If we're going that direction. That one's a great one. Well, we still have not done.
Miles Morales is great.
We watched Spider-Man 2 on my birthday at UKGE.
We did across the
Like
Spider
coming home?
Across the Spider-Verse,
Oh.
yeah. Oh no. Oh no, Lily.
Huh?
We're not ready.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's,
Oh no.
oh
Oh
no.
no. What have you done?
What have you done? We're ruined.
Oh gosh.
These cards are so
So long.
long.
This is not a standard card size, is it?
Who knows? This game's been around for so long, it might be now.
Threes. There's more threes. Where did they go? Oh, yeah. It's Spider Ham.
Spider Ham. So sorry, I called it Spider Pig from Simpsons, or whatever that was. Spider Pig.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, I don't think it's
Yeah.
Simpsons. I think it's Family Guy.
It
He is
is
Spider
Family
Pig.
Guy.
Is it Family Guy?
I think so.
I haven't really. I don't watch that much Family Guy,
Ah.
but I have that reference in my head for some reason. I think I've just seen that clip on the internets.
Pretty big when I was younger.
Spider Pig. Have you heard about the box fart competition, Sam?
Yeah, I have heard about it. Jacob, I think you need to give Tom Holland a chance. I think you're letting your nostalgic biases play too big of a part in your decision making here.
Do you think the Spider-Man movies would stand alone well if you didn't have the background with Avengers?
I mean, they did before.
Yeah. Then the new ones are.
I think
Tom Holland's.
I think I passingly mentioned this, but I haven't seen a full Tom Holland Spider-Man movie, so
He's got.
I don't know.
He's got a great,
I'll let you express his opinion.
great standpoint for this argument. He's definitely gonna win it.
I watched most of the most recent one, but it was on a plane, and then we landed before before the movie was over.
Wait, isn't that the one with Doctor Strange, the most recent one.
Oh, that one was kind of weird.
I heard that one was not good. So you
No.
sure you watched the most recent one?
It was the one where Aunt May.
Nah, not the most recent.
Okay, second to most recent.
Second most recent. That one's still good. She's dating Happy.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's not the most recent one.
Oh, Eric agrees with you.
Thanks, Eric.
All right. Good night.
And sleep stream.
Sleep stream time. I'll take the camera back to my house.
This has been fun again. Thank you, everyone, for joining us.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for asking us questions and listening to our uninformed rants.
Spider-Man opinions.
Spider-Man.
Literally uninformed in Sam's case.
It's been fun. We'll be doing this again for a few more days before the end of the campaign.
I'm going to be in Florida at the
Right.
Dice Tower on Friday. So if you want to watch that, if Sam's live streaming, please don't watch that. Let's watch the Dice Tower live stream.
Wow.
Well, I would prefer to watch that one.
I'm going to do a reaction stream to the Dice Tower stream.
Oh my gosh, that actually sounds hilarious. Can you record that, please? Look at Austin. Look at his stupid face. Look at him making that terrible move. What a fool.
Are you going to have them show?
Yes, so my plan is to have them show, but warn the people watching. Be like, if you don't want to know what color we are, don't watch right now. Then flip, return.
Okay. Great. That's
Any
a
other
good plan.
advice?
Are you going to do
No.
the chaos?
That's the only. It's been interesting to
Yeah,
see
all four red.
Yeah.
that some people prefer not knowing.
Can I do all four red?
No.
It's probably a bad idea, right?
It's so fun.
It's got to be a bad idea. Where'd you guys put all the stuff for Field Fate? Because I got to take it with me.
I put it in that box right there.
Okie dokie.
I feel like it worked a little bit better before Hadria. But
No.
but then everybody would just be like trying to keep it around Hadria and like not caring about anyone else and like just really not caring like if anyone else gets above Hadria. And then eventually probably like everyone but who you
I
you
think
given would
Hadrian
be
makes it
above
better
Hadria?
because otherwise,
Really?
like red would just keep getting points, and there's no reason to stop it from getting points. And now there's reason to stop it from getting points and stay under Hadria. And you're like bluffing other colors to try to like mislead people, and like things are just going your way. So you're playing other colors strong. You're not touching your color at all because things are going well for red, and so you're just like bluffing blue really hard. I think it'd be really funny.
Blew it in the
I mean, I don't want to do it on Dice Tower because if it doesn't go well, that's a bad thing.
Yeah. It's a really fun game when it's played the right way.
Yeah, so
maybe,
yeah, I don't want to risk that.
Maybe let's not.
All right.
Okay.
Zach never made a guest appearance.
Thanks, everyone. He made a guest appearance in the chat.
Boo.
I got to go turn off the stream in the other room, so you guys can finish saying
Me and
goodbye.
Lily will wave. In honor of the drama in the British court, we will do the Queen's wave.
R.I.P.
I don't actually know what the drama is. I just know it has something to do with a wife. Queen, princess. I don't know what she is. Probably a queen. No, princess. Well, she's married.
Current
Duchess.
Duchess of Wales or something
Duchess,
like that.
something like that.
Not informed.
Oh, me neither.